What's up, everybody? It's me, V. Sorry for the category this is under. I thought that there was like 5 Twitch categories. Hey, Hazel. I thought that, or not 5. I thought there were 3 Twitch categories for Fire Emblem Fates, like Birth Rate, Conquest, and then Special Edition, but when I was trying to, like, set the category for this stream, the Special Edition one, like, wasn't coming up. And that's where I was gonna, like, put this. So, I guess it's just gonna be Conquest again. I'm gonna try and figure it out, like, later, but I don't know, I don't really have time to be dicking around with this. The title says that it's the Heirs of Fate DLC. People know what we're doing. So, I think what we're gonna need to do first is, I think we actually have to do the first chapter of Revelation to get access to the Dragon's Gate so that we can actually play the DLC. So this is gonna be, like, first chapter of Revelation, and then also Heirs of Fate, so bear with us. And it's crashing, isn't it? Yep. I need to update my very real 3DS, I think. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay. Branch of Fate. We're just gonna roll with the same Corrin. We were keeping unlucky. Maybe we can go with, like... I don't know, does this matter? We'll be a ninja, because I said so. Okay.
You're not hurt, are you?
Oh god, okay. Corrin, you're alive. They haven't harmed you, have they?
Big brother!
Xander, I'm fine. But why are you invading Hoshido?
Let us begin.
Father says it's time to show our true strength. Join us, and we'll end this quickly. If we conquer Hoshido here and now, we can avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Xander, I need a minute.
Stay alert.
Be careful, Corrin. That man is a Norian commander.
Big brother.
Ryoma.
Oh.
Corrin, I was so worried about you. Don't ever wander away from me again.
You have the devil's own luck.
I'm glad you're okay, Corrin. You must have the devil's own luck.
Yay!
Yay, we got our sister back!
Norian scum!
First you kidnap her, now you lie to her? Corrin is my sister, not yours.
No.
You are mistaken. Corrin is my sweet little sister. You may not have her.
Don't be fooled.
Don't be fooled by their words. You belong with your true family in Hoshido.
Come back.
We have loved you and raised you since you were a child. Come home, little princess. We can live as a family once more. Come home to Hoshido, Corrin. No, Corrin, nor is your home. Yeah, we've read this like 3 times. Don't worry, guys. I know what the options are.
Sister. She's my sister.
My
We're
sister.
your family.
Don't worry, guys. This time there's enough of me for both of you, and we don't have to kill Takumi, so that's a bonus. My family. not recommended to select this path for your first playthrough. This route is best experienced after playing both the Defend Hoshido and Fight with Nor paths. Is this the path that you choose? Yes. I am an experienced Fire Emblem Fates player, and I have played both of those so far. I won't betray anyone. I won't fight against the people of Nor after you've cared for me all these years. You, Camilla, Leo, and Elise. We may not be related by blood, but you're family to me. You've been with me as long as I can remember. Well said, little princess. What ties us together is thicker than blood.
What did you say?
What are you saying, Corn? You would discard your true family and side with those who stand against us?
No.
No, I refuse to fight against my Hoshidan siblings either. Ryoma, we might not have spent much time together, but you're my family too.
Everyone.
You, Hinoka, Takumi, Sakura. I don't want to fight with you on this or any other battlefield.
That's true.
We feel the same, Corn. But I can't side with either of you against the other. I cannot betray any of my family. Corn, what are you going to do then?
I am so sorry.
So sorry, both of you. Please set your swords aside. I'm sure a peaceful solution exists if we could just... I've heard enough. Corrin, I can see what you're trying to accomplish here. As your older brother, however, it is my duty to teach you the truth.
Not on my watch.
Not while I still stand. Corrin is finally back with her family. I will not let you take her again.
No.
No, wait, Xander, Ryoma.
Silence!
Don't think for a moment that I will let you take Corrin without a fight. It seems only right to cross swords with my opposing equal. As the heirs to our respective families, why don't we settle this here and now?
I welcome the challenge.
Prepare yourself then. I will defeat you in defense of my kingdom and my sister.
Let me try.
Please, both of you, stop. We can still talk this out instead. It's no use. They just won't listen to me. I'll have to step in if I want to stop them. We'll have to get their attention if we want to stop them from fighting.
Hey.
I have an idea. Why don't we attack the groups closest to us? If we defeat the leaders, Ryoma and Xander can't possibly ignore us.
Allow me to join.
Oh, I'm so glad you're safe. I'm here to help you, milady. Jacob, what are you doing here? I've been trying to find you ever since we got separated at the Bottomless Canyon. It took me a while, but now that I'm here, I'll support you.
Thank you.
Thank you. We're so grateful to have you. I'm a bit unclear as to which army we're fighting, though. Everyone seems so fired up, and they aren't exactly looking at us with happy eyes.
Yeah.
The short version is, we're up against the Hoshidan army and the Norian army right now. I've chosen not to side with either one. Both armies. Lady Corrin, what have you gotten yourself into? I suppose it matters not. Your enemies are my enemies. I shall assist you, whatever your intention. Okay. If I remember right, they start coming toward you after a second, so it's probably better to go after these guys first, because then these guys will just fly right over. Wait, I want to check something. I love the music on this chapter.
Be steadfast.
I did it!
Yeah, they come for me. Hopefully they don't take out a Zero. But yeah, like I said, we're just gonna finish. I think after we do this chapter, we go back to the My Castle, and then we can access the DLC, so. Corrin has defeated my forward commander. What is she up to? Does she really intend to fight against us? We can't handle fighting on two fronts. Everyone, hold position. Sarah, I want you to sing from right here. She's gonna get bodied though.
I can always
Like,
count on you.
Which hopefully doesn't get us killed, because how embarrassing would that be, right? Getting killed on normal, casual chapter 1 of Revelation.
That went well.
Oh no, they go straight for Corrin. Never mind, we're fine. It wasn't easy, but I think we got them to stop fighting. Why, Corrin? Why would you turn on us this way? This way? Ugh. Words are hard, okay. Even if we aren't blood related, don't you feel any loyalty at all? Xander, I just want you to listen to what I am saying. Corrin, why would you betray Hoshido? Have you lost all sense of justice?
No.
You don't understand, Ryoma. I haven't betrayed you.
No.
I always thought of you as a sister. What was that, like, dying? No. Yeah, we're playing Heirs of Fate, but I have to do the first chapter of Revelation to get to the Dragon's Gate or whatever to play the DLC on this file. So, it's the first chapter of Revelation and Heirs of Fate. I always thought of you as a sister. Damn it all. Also, the category is Conquest still because there's no Revelation category on Twitch and I don't know what to do. So, I was gonna do the special edition category, but then that didn't pop up when I was starting the stream up, so we're just, I don't know. Spread the word among the troops. Corrin has turned traitor. From this moment forth, she's our enemy, and should be captured on sight.
No.
Why won't you listen to me? Corrin. Even now, I still remember the agony I felt the day you were kidnapped. I know we can't get back the time we lost, but I still hope that someday we would be reunited as a family. I see now that I was living in a fantasy. Tell everyone, Corrin has truly lost to us. If she insists on becoming our enemy, then all we can do is fight her.
Big brother!
Ryoma,
Wait.
Wait, Corrin, nothing you say now will reach either of them. We need to retreat for now. We can't afford to be caught. Xander, Ryoma, I promise you'll understand one day. Phew, we managed to escape, but I'm sure they're still on our trail. We can't leave things as they are now. We'll be branded as traitors by both kingdoms.
Listen.
Listen to me. You'll lose everything if you don't choose a side. It's either Hoshido or Nor.
No.
No, there's a third option. I can choose not to support either side. But how?
Yeah.
I have family in Hoshido. I also have family in Nor. Even if I were to lose everything, even if all of them despise me, I can't choose to side with one against the other. I simply can't do that. I don't care if I lose everything. This is what I've decided.
I see.
I see. You have to be willing to risk a lot to accomplish something major. Suppose you're right. My own mother lost her life protecting Nor. But I don't think she regretted her choice. She died to protect the ones she loved. I've made up my mind is wait, what? What happened with Azura's mom again? I don't remember that. I will follow you down the path you've chosen.
Azura.
Azura. Thank you. And Jacob is here, I guess. He's hanging out. Revelation opening. Wait, is it actually different from the other two, or is it just... It's been a while. I love the opening of this game, honestly. Just like the pan out, and it's like a historical painting effects. So good. They are really great. I love them. Okay, it is different, yeah. You get the Xander. Okay, sorry. When it panned across Xander's face, I was just thinking like, you ever just have like a person or a character when they just show up, you just kind of like take a second to look at them and you're like, why are you so pretty? That's like me with like Xander, like, Lilith, great timing.
Eh?
Lilith, milady, do you mean to say that this creature is our stable girl? It can't be.
Yes.
Actually, it can, and it is. Sorry, milady, but I fail to grasp the joke. Lilith is a human, not a fantastical beast.
Well,
The fish, not a beast. Don't be rude. Look, I know it's confusing. I'll explain everything later. Come on, I want to show you something before we catch up with the others. My word, what's that light? I'll explain that later, too. The others being Azura and nobody else, because we don't have any friends. Beg pardon, Lady Corrin, but might I inquire what just happened? And where precisely are we? I apologize for startling you, Jacob. Please allow me to explain. Hinoka is prettier than Xander? I mean... She's pretty, but is she prettier than Xander? I don't know. I see. So to be clear, right now we are in something called an astral plane. Fascinating, truly fascinating. Lady Corrin, I know the choice you just made is a difficult one. From here on out, you and your allies will continue down your chosen path. I promise to do everything in my power to help you on your journey. As such, please feel free to use this astral plane to rest or prepare for battle.
thank you.
Thank you, Lilith. Your kindness and support are very much appreciated. No, but Makoto, is Makoto prettier than Xander? I mean, they're like on the same tier, but like... Your kindness and support are very much appreciated. Oh, you're so very welcome. Oh, by the way, this place is filled with dragon veins. Long story short, you can use them to customize your castles. Okay, yeah, I know. I don't care about the tier listing. I was gonna say we should do like a Fire Emblem Fates like prettiness tier list. Let's go with the rod shop first.
Allow me to...
Yeah, okay, hold on. First things first.
Hey.
First things first.
Please,
We gotta-
to be of service.
We gotta change some settings here, okay. Let's... I usually go with the Nestra style, but like, I could work with this.
Yes.
I hate the Wind Tribe style. The Wind Tribe style is like the worst. This is also cute.
Is there a plan?
I used the Nestor style last time, so I'm like... Or, sorry, the Azumite style. I hate this one. The one with the big rock. Just a giant rock in the middle. Like, why would I want that?
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna be doing a little bit of decorating here. Okay, I don't like this one either, though. Like, I don't like the that.
Is there a plan?
We used the cherry blossoms in Birthright, though, didn't we? We'll go with the wall. I kind of like the idea of having, like, a castle town this time around. What's the one I like? Oh, past below? Oh, we'll go with that one for now. And who's the prettiest helper? Or a few that are just spelled backwards. I like that. It's a nice aesthetic choice. Ooh, the mercenary's kind of hot. I think we had the Shrine Maiden last time. Go with the Slutty Sorcerer. Oh, come on. Okay. We're just gonna go right into it. After I spent some time decorating, it's fine. Yeah. Okay, we need to find, is it at the bottom? It's at the bottom. And endless dreams. I haven't played this in
I shall tell
forever.
you a story of another realm that I will never forget.
This is voiced. I don't have to talk. Thank God.
Children born during the war were raised in faraway deep realms. When the long war finally came to an end, these children were called home. But on that very day, a force of mysterious soldiers struck the deep realms. The parents fought valiantly to the last to keep their children safe. But one such child, Kana, found herself wandering, lost in every sense. Left alone and bereft to march through the rain, she had no inkling of the many turns of fate to come.
Papa, I'm sorry. If I was stronger, if I could fight like you, maybe this wouldn't have happened.
Why?
Why wasn't I stronger?
Hey!
Hello, why? You've been crying. Whatever for? Who?
I have written a poem.
Lost and far from home, I meet a young girl weeping. May I tend her wound? I don't know, she doesn't look from here like she's banged. It doesn't look from here like she's banged up. Who are you two? I'm Selkie.
Yes.
And I am Mitama. What should we call you?
Well,
I'm Kana.
I understand.
And if I might ask, Kana, what has brought you to tears? Is this like the true ending of Birthright Conquest? I think it's kind of implied, yeah, that like this is what happens after Birthright and Conquest are done. Have you lost your way? But no, of course I'm not lost. I just don't have a home to go to anymore. No home? What happened? My whole village got smashed, even my house. My papa tried to help, but they might have smashed him too. It's all my fault because I can't fight, and my papa, I don't know what to do. Oh dear, why don't you take a deep breath and tell us what you saw? I don't really know. I was too busy running away. A bunch of soldiers poofed out of nowhere in the place where we lived, and out of nowhere, uh-oh. She can only mean. Yeah, it sounds like poor little Kana's been through the same thing as us.
Thusly, it is.
Kana, if you please, it's important that you try to remember.
Yeah.
Okay. You're messing everything up, so I wanted to fight them. I was too small, though. Just when I was about almost beaten up, my papa came to help. But they were so strong, not even papa could do anything. He told me to run. I didn't want to, but he begged me, so I made up my mind to run away as fast as I could. I heard someone scream behind me. That was the last time I saw my papa. I found a hiding place in the forest to wait for him, but he never came. I'm so very sorry, Kana.
Well,
He left the sword with me, though. What did he call it? Nato? Yato? He told me he'd take care of the bad guys and that I needed to protect the sword.
oh,
He gave you his sword, but then how did he hope to fight off these marauders?
yeah.
Well, my papa doesn't need a sword to fight. He can turn into a dragon, though he's way better with the sword. Trust me, I've played the game. Your dad can transform. Mine too. My dad uses a special stone to turn into a giant kitsune. It's really pretty.
Huh?
A kitsune, wow. I'm not like my papa, though. I wish I could transform or heal people like Mitama. Then he'd still be... Aw, Kana, we know how it feels. After all, the same thing happened to us. A bunch of soldiers popped up out of literally nowhere to attack Mitama and me. We booked it all the way out here. Really? For all our staves and stones, we couldn't save our fathers either. It pains me to— oh god. What happened to her hand there? She's like— I don't remember that fist portrait of hers. It pains me to admit, but I was perfectly useless in the assault on my home. Father called out to me several times, but I was napping soundly inside our manor. That was so weird. By the time I roused myself, our home had been already surrounded by troops. Father fought heroically to give me time to escape. He meant to come with me, but I lost sight of him for an instant, and then, by the time I got my bearings, he was nowhere to be found. I have my doubts that he still lives.
No.
Oh no. While death comes to us all, if he has gone to his reward, I waste no time with tears. And yet I can't help but wonder what might have happened if I were awake. Or if I had not lost sight of my father at just the wrong time. And you, Selkie? Were you also separated from your father in your deep realm? Not exactly. Leastways, I didn't see him there. When those spooky soldiers hit, I ran this way by myself. But you know, I did see my dad's torn-up scarf in the forest on my way out. For all I knew, he croaked in battle trying to protect me from those guys. Well, of course, I never saw a body, so fingers crossed. I like to think he's still alive out there, looking all over the place for me.
Yeah.
Hey, you're right. We don't know for sure if they're dead or not. What do we do now, though? There they are, those spooky soldiers. They're probably the same ones who hurt my papa. I'll make them regret bursting on my deep realm. Selkie, don't. This can't end well for you.
Oh.
Says who? You never know until you try.
No.
I'm confident that I do know. They have the advantage of numbers. Plus, of the three of us, you're the only one worth anything in a fight. Ouch. Poor Kana. Pond is too small and I won't do much damage waving my staff around. I'm a poet, not a soldier, and my muse is telling me to run away. But
Hey.
Father risked his life to save yours. You must honor his sacrifice. Fine, you win. What about those guys fighting over there? Shouldn't we help them? Kiragi! Please hit the broadside of a barn. Oops, missed again. I guess I should have had more practice before taking my dad's sacred bow into battle. We're outnumbered, Kiragi. Let's cut our losses and go. What are you two thinking? You're putting yourselves into great danger. That's what I kept telling Kiragi, but no, he keeps insisting that... Kiragi? If you need to go, Hisami, then go. I'd hate to see you get hurt because of a risk I decided to take.
Wake up!
What's this you're on about? I'm not leaving you behind, Dag-nabbit. Dag-nabbit! He says Dag-nabbit. It's over, Kiragi. They've won. Even our fathers were no match for these guys, remember? Oh no, not these guys too. Our fathers, you're right. I have to save my father, and that means beating these soldiers. Here goes nothing. Ha! Kiragi. I blew it.
Boo.
Oh, come on, give it up already. You can't handle that bow. Rub it in, why don't you?
Thusly, it is.
You have to see by now that these foes are beyond your abilities. Before taking aim, you must know your own limits. Pick your fights with care. Yeah, I know, but what do you want me to do? Run away? It's not that simple.
What a pickle.
We run or we die. Seems cut and dried enough to me.
Gotcha!
Thanks, Hisami, I get it. I just feel like I'm so close to figuring out the trick to this bow. Just because I missed every shot so far doesn't mean I won't nail the next one. That's a good attitude to have, Kiragi. Good for you. I just have to keep believing, and the Fujinumi will do its thing eventually.
Huh?
What's a Fujinumi?
Yep.
That's my dad. That's what this bow's name. It's a sacred weapon that my dad left me. I haven't hit anything with it yet, but that doesn't mean I'm giving up. I won't rest until my dad is safe. Oh.
It'll be alright!
So no, I'm not gonna run. I know if I keep trying, I can make this bow work. Go ahead and watch me. Boom! That's my good little murder muffin. Kiragi, by plum you did it. You gave him a taste of the Fujinumi.
Yay!
Heck yeah! I did it! Did you see me do it? Just like Dad used to do. Whoa. Very impressive, but it still doesn't turn the odds in our favor. It kinda does though, doesn't it? Kiragi, do it again. Kana,
Hey!
can you teach me how you did that? If I believe in my sword, do you think it'll work for me too? Will it help me fight? Can I save my papa then? Wait, is that the Yato? You know about it? My dad says that's the sword that'll save the world. One of those only the chosen one can wield it sort of deals. Oh, but I'm not the chosen one. This is my papa's sword, not mine. I couldn't help him. I just had to stand there and watch him fight. I couldn't do what Kiragi did.
Nope.
You got it all wrong, Kana. I was just like you a little while ago. I couldn't do anything to help my dad either. I was so mad at myself. But moping over the past won't help us now. We have to move on. Think about it, Kana. What do you want to do to change things?
I can help
I want to fight. I want to beat up those guys my papa was fighting and rescue him. And that's why I want to learn how to use this sword.
Yep.
Then let's give it a test swing or two. You keep trying until it works. You'll get it. After all, I speak from experience.
Huh?
You think I can do it? You really think I can fight the spooky men? I don't think so, Kana. I know so. What is his laugh? I love you. Thank you, Kiragi. Whoa, what the heck? Why is the Fujinumi glowing? Your sword's shining too, Kiragi. What's going on? Did I mess up somewhere? Yikes. Nah, it's cool. We're just having an anime moment. The Yato's different now.
Nice.
Nice. I saw a beam of light shoot straight from the Fujinumi into the Yato.
This is great.
I think your sword is tapped into my bow's power. I have no idea how that works, but I'm not about to question it. Yikes, where'd all these soldiers come from all of a sudden?
Can't be.
Are they here because of my sword?
Is it thus?
They could have just as easily been drawn to the burst of light it emitted.
Well.
Or maybe it's got them scared. Could they have come to get rid of it before things get worse for them?
Yep.
It's okay, Kana. Just believe in yourself. You're ready for this. I know it. Take a deep breath and lift your sword high. Even if you miss, I got your back.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try. Alright. I'm coming, Papa. Please, Yato, help me fight them off.
Wow.
Atta girl, Kana.
That went well.
It worked. Thank you, Kiragi. Thank yourself. We've got these guys licked.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright then. Change of plans, apparently. No more running. We fight as a team.
Huh?
Saw me, but you said...
Gods.
Running now would put us all in danger. What kind of fool do you take me for? Besides, I told you I'd protect you, remember? My sword is yours, my lord. Isami. He's such a dork. He's got such a dorky giggle. Isami, thank you. You're the best. Sorry, Mitama. I can't back down from this fight.
What?
But, Sulky, no.
You know?
I haven't felt right since I ran away from my own deep realm. With Kana's help, maybe we could finally make a stand against them. Plus, I just want to see if I can go the distance in a real fight. I've never been in a tooth and nail brawl before. This is such a great chance. I see. Very well, you forced my hand. Not to worry, I think 4 frontline fighters should even the odds. And I suppose I can help too. If you need healing, you may rely on my staff.
Let's go.
Yay, here we go! We have to believe our parents are okay. We're gonna save them all. Do I finally get to fight something? Oh, what? What? How did we get inside? Were we not just, like, in the woods? Okay. Sorry, were we not just in the woods? I haven't played this in, like, forever. I don't remember exactly how things go. I guess the best tactic would probably just to be, like... Is this a route, or is this a kill boss? Kill boss. Let's see. They have door keys. Okay, I guess the best way would maybe just send everybody up one side. Plot hole? I don't know. I'm always a little bit paranoid that I'm gonna get, like, slapped by, like, an anti-cheating measure or something in one of these games. And it's gonna be like, oh! we sensed that you were using a very real 3DS and we put you in like an unwinnable battle or something like that. You know, something stupid.
That was fun!
They do that with Pokemon games. Well, not that necessarily. They don't let you gain experience. That's like their like the Pokemon's like anti-cheating measures. Like you just can't gain any experience if you're not using a legit copy. Oh, she has a Kodachi. That's nice. Actually, oh, this... Probably check everybody's stats. So Selkie is like res bulky. I don't really have anybody who's like defensively bulky here. So that's not great.
Let's end this quickly.
So I think,
I won't surrender!
if I remember right, don't you only get point blank if like nobody dies on the last map too or something? I know there's like conditions. Whatever. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do like this whole thing in one stream. I'm just gonna do as much as I can.
Here goes!
What a good boy.
Woo!
Wait, do you have like a armor slayer? What is this? Light and easy to use. Defensive. Oh, okay, so I guess that's how we get some like defense bulk on you. Then you have a Kodachi. You have an iron bow as well.
Shall we?
That went well.
I do really like these like kind of like Heirs of Fate type DLCs in Fire Emblem, just because I like the idea that like you kind of have like a fixed roster with like fixed stats and everything. They can really create a lot more challenge if they have like if they're able to account for like the units you have and the tools you have, so it's kind of like how Cindered Shadows was like probably the best gameplay experience of Fire Emblem Fates. Not Fates, sorry. Fire Emblem Three Houses. Because, you know, they know you have these units, and they know that they can only be in these classes, and they know that they can only use these weapons. Gotta say, it's weird that female Kana has, like, the Nor Princess class at base. I know it's because that's Corrin's base class, but like I just wanna... But never mind, okay. Whatever. It's especially easier to create the challenge if you, like, don't have experience or anything. Which these maps clearly don't have, like, any experience gain on them, so... Then again, I would argue that in Engage, the, Sorry, hold on. I would argue that in Engage, though, the DLC was probably the worst gameplay experience of Engage, so maybe I'm just talking out of my ass, I don't know. Skill and res. He also has Vantage, and I should probably check this. Duelist Blow grants avoid plus 30. Adjacent enemies lose 5 HP. Miracle, Rally Luck, Miku. If unit starts a turn between two allies in a vertical line, they recover 5, 7, and 5 HP. That is so ridiculous. Quick Draw, Skill 2, and Speed and Luck plus. Okay. So wait, if I just, like, leave these guys like this, they regain HP. I was gonna test out the defensive blade with Hisami, but this is more important.
Mustn't get big-headed.
Pig-headed? He is literally my grandma. I know that's like his character trait, you know? Oh, I guess they do. Okay, so that makes up for her only having 5 stave uses, I guess. I remember... I remember that the one chapter with Midori as, like, your only healer, I remember that one being, like, a huge pain when I played this the first time.
Are you okay? Not a chance.
And that's honestly, like, the only thing I really remember from this DLC. Is just having an absolutely miserable time trying to play with Midori as the only, like, healer, quote-unquote. Because she's not even really a healer, she's, like... She just uses potions.
That was a good one.
Thank you, Murder Muffin. But okay, but the haiku thing doesn't work in a horizontal line? Only vertical? I guess we'll just keep formation. It'd be really nice if I had an armor slayer or something, but I guess Hiragi can just be a good little murder muffin.
Trouble rarely travels alone.
Anyways, how was everybody's week?
Good shot, huh?
I had a fun couple of days ago. We had a mouse stuck in our house. Mouse in a house, huh, okay. We had a mouse in our house. And don't ask me how he got there. But, we have 2 cats, and they were like 95% useless at taking care of that problem. Which, like, is fine, because I love them anyways. But... So, it's like midnight, right? And I'm just like, you know, trying to play Zelda or whatever I do at midnight. And I just hear like, V, get your shoes on. we have a mouse, and I'm like, oh god damn it, there goes my evening. So I have to spend like 2 hours. We have like the mouse had gotten upstairs. Dante had chased the mouse upstairs into the living room. And we have like these end tables in the living room that are like really good mouse hidey holes. And like, because they're like solid wood, and they have like a base. Like the base is like open at the front, but it's closed on all 3 sides except for the front. It's like a little itty bitty hole in the front. And so we tracked the mouse. Like Dante chased the mouse in there, which was like, you know, great for the mouse for the moment because he like. Dante can't really get in there to like get him, but it also has it's a double-edged sword for the mouse because then the mouse can't get out. And it had actually gone under one end table, and then when we weren't paying attention, like we were getting a box to like hopefully have the mouse run into the box so we could take him outside. Because I'm not a monster, I didn't want to kill the mouse. But like when we weren't paying attention, it got out from under one of the end tables and into the other one. So, you know, if anybody ever tells you that humanity is like the apex predator, they are lying. We are useless. And so like, I was just like, okay, like screw it. We'll get some traps from the hardware store like tomorrow, because it's literally like 1 o'clock in the morning. I was like, screw it, we'll get some traps from the hardware store tomorrow. Like, we'll leave the mouse be for tonight. Like, it's not gonna kill us if he's hanging around for one more day. And then as we're kind of like, you know, getting everything like cleaned up and moved back, because we were kind of like moving the end table around, trying to get him to run out into the box. We didn't realize he wasn't under that one anymore. I was like, okay, like, I'm just gonna check under the other one just in case he ran under there. And I you know, get the flashlight and I like poke my head under it and I see him under there and I was like, oh my god, he's under there. So this was very like we were improvising a lot. Like, we had, like, a yardstick that we, like, put over the hole so he couldn't get back out, and I'm standing there, like, with my foot up against the yardstick, and, like, my dad is, like, running around, and I'm like, super bossy, like, just put me in charge of anything, I will get it done. And, like, you know, my dad's, like, running around, I was like, get the cardboard, like, get this, get that, and I was like, okay, here's how we're gonna do this. You know, creative solutions. I was like, we're gonna slip this, like, cardboard, like, underneath the end table. And we're just gonna carry the whole thing out. Like, we're gonna empty it out of all of, like, the photo albums or whatever that we have in there. We're gonna slip the cardboard underneath. And we're just gonna carry the whole thing out. And let the mouse outside, like, outside, you know. And that's what we did. And I'm standing there, like, with my foot up against the cardboard, like, ordering, you know, directing everything, like, get the cardboard, okay, now do this, now do that, now get the duct tape, okay, now tear off the duct tape. Honestly, I'll admit, it was kind of fun. It was kind of a fun time for me. Okay, this guy's gonna be a pain. Maybe we put Hisami here. 14. But he might miss. We'll go for it. He's gonna be fine, because he's got the guard thing up.
Can I help?
But yeah, no, when we were doing the mouse thing, I was oh, it's Soleil! I just noticed. And she has an armor slayer. I need that. But it was just reminding me of, like... when I was younger,
Who's the man?
and I was in, like, grade school, we had... Hold on. I didn't realize he picked up, like, a sun festal. Did, okay. When I was in grade school, we used to do, like little class trips, you know, to, like, museums and things. And one year we would go to, like, a summer camp. It's just, let's take this sun festal off him. And during the summer camp, they would do, like, it was only for, like, a weekend or something. And we would do, like, you had, like, different activities planned. And I got put one for, like, 1 hour. I had, like, this, like, survival skills kind of activity. Where basically, you know, they just had you in the woods or whatever, and they were like, okay, like, we're gonna pretend like you were, like, in a plane crash or whatever, and you're stranded in the wilderness, and how do you survive?
Nice playing with ya.
Don't ask. And as part of that, they like were like, okay, and like we're gonna pretend like some of you were like broke a leg or something. Like you broke a leg in the woods, how do you survive? And like I was the person who had to pretend to have their leg broken or whatever. And you had to like, you know, like they had to like make a splint, and then you could only like I could only get up and walk after they had like splinted my leg, quote unquote. And I'm literally sitting there, and I'm like one of like four girls that's like in this like class or whatever activity. And I'm sitting there, and I've got like my leg up on like a log or whatever, and I'm like sitting there, I'm like ordering everybody around. I'm like, no, you go get the like, you get the leg splint stuff. Like, you find some branches for the fire. Like, you start laying out that tin foil or whatever. And like, I just remember the camp counselor, like, I was sitting kind of near the counselors, and I just remember like one of the camp counselors like leaning over to the other one, like, why is the injured girl the one ordering everyone around? And I was like, because I'm an effective leader, bitch. Except I was like 10, so I didn't say bitch. So yeah, I don't know, that just reminded me of that. I thought I would share. We're gonna go for it.
We won't give up.
You're fine.
Not a chance.
I'll heal you as soon as you kill.
I did it! Well done. Shall we? Surprise!
Thanks.
Anyways, yeah. I was a quote-unquote bossy kid, and I do not apologize. Kinda makes sense actually with how I am now.
No more Mr. Nice Guy!
Aw, Kiragi, you're so cute.
Alright!
I don't think you get to keep anything you pick up here, though, right? It's just like for this battle. Okay, how do I want to do this? I'll give him the door key. Because I think with the Sunrise Katana, he's probably the bulkiest. Hopefully Valoria doesn't move. She does, I think. Crap. That's gonna hurt. Miss? No, of course not. Why would you? Okay, but he should dodge any follow-ups. And Selkie. Ugh. Okay, I'd rather get the damage. That way maybe Selkie can come in and take her out. Okay, we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna hope Kiragi hits on the follow-up. Hit. Yes! Okay. Good boy.
Oh, you won.
Oh, so I thought she was the boss. Okay, we're fine. It's fine, I just don't pay enough attention.
Let's go. Are you okay?
We can do this.
Just like Birthright.
Woo!
Not Takumi is carrying this entire map for me. No, he probably has a javelin. Oh no, he has Siegfried, of course. Okay. Okay, let's just get everybody in close. And then we will see what is going on here. It'd be nice if I had like a dagger or something. Okay. See, it says he only has a 64% chance to hit, but we all know that he's gonna hit it, right? Like, that's just how it goes for me. I think we're just gonna go in with Selkie and we're just gonna hope that she hits.
On it.
Damn it. What am I even paying you kids for? Okay, this just got very bad. Too bad I don't have some kind of like AoE heal. Oh shit, okay. Wait. We have Kana. How's Kana do? Not that great. What's my lose condition? Is it lose if Kana dies, or it lose if is it blah? Or can I keep going if Kana dies? I'm probably gonna lose a reward for this, that's for sure. Knocking over my drawing pen. Hold on. I think we're just gonna have to let Kiragi go. Unless he misses by some miracle. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! My son is alive! Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to look up something real quick. Because I know you get, like... You get, like, rewards if you beat these with all the kids alive, right? Like, I just don't remember which ones. Like, which rewards. I know you get point blank for the last one. Yeah, strategy. Yeah, these rewards are only given if all children survive the battle. Skill Taker and Luck Taker. Okay, I don't need those, but now that I have, like, the opportunity to get them, I want them. I think we just throw everything we have at him. Come on. I need you to hit one of these. Y'all seeing this shit? Y'all see this shit? Some bullshit. Because if she hit one of them, then I could have, like, safely killed with Selkie, but now I gotta, like, risk it. Because Selkie will be able to... Selkie will kill if he has, like, one less HP. So maybe we go in with the Iron Bow. And just, I swear to God, Kiragi, if you miss this, I'm going to cry. Thank you. Thank you, both of you. You're both precious beings, and I love you so much. And I know I'm using my I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed voice, but I promise I love you. Huh? That one just turned tail and ran. We gotta go after it so we can ask... So we can ask what's going on. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait.
Hello, Ghost Azura.
Listen,
It would be better not to give chase, for now at least. Who are you? I'm... No, that's not the question you should be asking right now. What I can assure you of is that I'm not your enemy. There's little that I can tell you, but I ask again that you not pursue them.
Understood.
Okay. I can tell you're nice. It feels almost like I've met you before. But I don't remember anything about you. That seems weird.
Yep.
Well, you're right. I feel like I've seen this lady somewhere before, too. Not me. Hiragi, that's your mother in one timeline. Actually, technically that's your mother in this timeline. If we go off of, like, this is birthright. But I've got a terrible memory for faces, so it could just be that I forgot.
Oh, wow.
So young, and your mind is failing you already. Tisk, tisk. Not necessarily if you don't remember forgetting about something. Can you really be said to have forgotten it at all? Thanks, Asami. I'm not sure that's how that works.
You have my support.
Don't worry, when the time comes at the end of your strife, that hazy feeling will become clear. Everything will return to normal. Listen carefully, Kana. Do you have a dragon stone?
No.
Oh, I can't turn into a dragon, so...
No.
That's what you believe, but the truth is, you can. It's hard to control the impulse to become a dragon, though. So I'll grant you a stone to help channel those feelings through.
Well,
There. This is your dragon stone. You must take very good care of it. Never let it out of your sight.
Thank you.
Thank you, I can use this to turn into a dragon?
ah,
Yes, your dragon stone in the Noble Yato will make you fearsome in battle.
Huh?
The Noble Yato?
truly.
Your sword's new name. Yato's name and shape changes whenever it resonates with another sacred weapon. Its next form after the Noble Yato is the Blazing Yato. Eventually it will become the Omega Yato, also known as the Fire Emblem. The Fire Emblem! Roll credits. Fire Emblem?
That's,
It's a very beautiful, very powerful blade. With the Fire Emblem, you're certain to be able to rescue those important to you. You mean our papas? Do you know what happened to them? Please tell us, where are they? They're not dead, are they?
I don't know.
I don't know. They're beyond my sight. But they promised me once that they would live life to the fullest for me. That way, they won't disappear as I did. Disappear?
My apologies.
Sorry, there's nothing else I can tell you. This is something you must discover for yourselves. But I'll leave you with this, the soldiers you fight here. Didn't you think there was something strange about them?
In the white light, a hand reaches through.
Shigure singing voice. Oh, I don't feel like finishing. A song for who chooses the cherry blossoms over the rose. It has such power that it can seize control of one's soul. Only it, combined with the dragon stone, can grant the miracle we need. But once you take hold of it, your soul will sink below the waves. Oh, do they really? I just finished up Tears of the Kingdom, and I couldn't stop hearing Ryoma every time Ganondorf talked. Its power will no longer reach your body. Even if someone else takes it up, their song can never reach your sunken soul. I know this full well, yet I can't stop myself from doing what must be done. Did Matt Mercer voice Ganondorf too? He did indeed. Oh god, that took me 26 turns. Okay, we'll do the next one. I see Little Forest on there, I think. Let's go. Realms collide. Is this the one with Midori as my healer? I'm gonna cry.
I shall tell you a story of another realm that I will never forget. Shortly after Kana took up the Noble Yato, a dragon's roar shook the town's streets. If the town had residents before, they were nowhere to be seen now. The only people about were other children forced from their deep realms. To the east, a prince wandered with only his retainers for company. In the west, a callow butler encountered a knight-errant upon her unruly horse.
Hey Liz, what's up?
From nearby came the cry of a dragon crazed with grief. The wretched soul was none other than a second Kana.
This isn't working, Dwyer.
Give me a break.
This is the damnedest thing. You'd think we'd be making some dent in him by now.
How will we do this?
I just don't have any other ideas but to try and knock some sense into him. Hope it's worth one more try at least. Hey, Blockhead, turn human again already. Sophie. Oh no, hitting him didn't make him any less angry. I'm out of ideas now. You're sure he wasn't a dragon when you first saw him, right?
Yes.
Right, I saw this kid in the distance hanging his head and sobbing. But as soon as I approached him, he started glowing and turned into that.
Huh?
What would make a dragon cry? Maybe something sad happened to him. I wonder if he lost his parents like us.
Hey!
Speak for yourself, Buster. My father isn't dead. Sorry, Sophie, he kinda is, though. We just got separated as I was escaping my deep realm, that's all. Didn't you say your father stayed behind to make sure you got away too? I refuse to believe that they're dead.
Oh.
Well, there's no proof to the contrary. Last I saw my father was swamped by so many enemies, it'd take a miracle to...
Hey!
That's quitter talk, Dwyer. One more word and you'll get the pokey end of my spear. That won't be necessary. Please don't hit me. I happen to like wearing clothes. Then quit with the silly talk. Our dads are alive, and we're gonna rescue them. End of story. Just think about how great it'll be to catch up with them after all this time. Let's not start daydreaming until we've dealt with this guy. I'm used to having to wrestle Abel into behaving, but this is a whole other story. The real problem is, all this commotion is bound to draw attention. It won't be long now before those strange soldiers spot us here. After all the trouble we had getting away, now we're standing still waiting for death. Damn you, Father. If I was going to die, I'd rather have done it fighting at your side.
Wow.
Has anyone the first notion of where we are? I don't recognize any of this. You sure you're reading that thing right, Ophelia?
Destiny placed me here.
The guidance of the sacred Starshine Quartz never falters, nor does my impeccable interpretation of its divine mandate. We'll be fine. I have it on mystic authority that we're heading for the Southern Cross. That seems fine enough, and you do seem confident, but I'm starting to have second thoughts about trusting our fate to a plain old rock. Excuse you, this is no mere rock. It's an arcane jewel that grants second sight to those attuned to it, such as my... Right, to be clear, this is just the backstory you made up for it, right? Well, from a certain blinkered, factual perspective, yes, but... Oh dear. Then all these directions we've been following are made-up gobbledygook too. This is hopeless. The three of us finally meet up, only to go nowhere fast.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. No, don't be. Your directions were as fine as any other when we have no goal in mind. That's a lovely stone, Ophelia. You seem to set great store by it.
Right.
Thank you. It was a gift from my father. He gave it to me as a good luck charm as I was escaping my deep realm. He told me to go through first and not worry, since he'd follow soon after. He looked directly in my eyes as he said it, paying no heed to the enemies he fought. Not even as he was surrounded on all sides did he ever flinch. He was so cool. It almost brought tears to my eyes.
Sorry.
Ophelia,
Father.
I believe with all my heart that he would never succumb, but despite my best efforts, sometimes I can't help but allow doubt to creep in.
No.
Don't let that little voice throw you, Ophelia. I'm sure he's fine. My story is another variation on yours. When news of the war's end reached me, I hoped my parents would come claim me. But on the day I was due to leave for home, those monsters awaited me instead. Astride my noble horse as I rode for my life, I found Brunhilde along the path. I can't imagine Father would have cast it willingly aside. I fear the worst. Forrest. Come on, you two. Don't let your imaginations run away with you. Did you actually see them die? No, so you can't lose hope. Look on the bright side. A father like mine won't be mourned much anyways. Damn, Nina! It's cold! Don't be gauche, Nina. It doesn't suit you. No, I mean it. There's no polite way to say my dad was a selfish jerk. He hardly ever visited me, and he suddenly got it into his head to risk his life for me. He's there for 5 seconds before yelling at me to leave while he covers my escape. Being afraid he's dead is the most I've thought about him in years. This is so typical of him. Nothing but bad news every time. Nina.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I spoke out of turn without taking your feelings into account.
Nope.
I mean, she was being pretty gauche, though. You gotta admit, Forrest, like, you were kinda right there. No need to apologize. Heck, I wish he'd helped Lord Leo instead of saving me. Just think, then you'd never have had to go through all this.
But...
Perish the thought. I don't know what I'd do without yours and Ophelia's company. You've been looking after me ever since the three of us set out. That's the last thing I want to hear about you wishing you hadn't been saved. Now let's put our heads together and figure out a plan to save our parents.
Yes.
You got it, boss. Is that a roar I just heard? Oh gods, there's a dragon on the loose. And it's not alone. I count at least 5 of those no-good troops surrounding it.
What?
You do? Where? How could my second sight have failed me?
Of course.
Don't beat yourself up over it. Us thieves are trained to spot things we shouldn't. Some of those people around the dragon, I don't think they're its enemies. They may be in danger as well. The way things are going, they're all going to get themselves killed.
Listen.
What's your call for? Save them or keep on walking? As your retainers will follow your lead either way. Though if you want my sage and cunning counsel, it would be better to help them.
Of course.
And that's what we'll do. Even in the face of such terrible opposition, we can't watch them die before our eyes. It would be a disgrace to the bloodline of Nor.
Wow.
Well put. Gird yourselves and prepare to do glorious battle for, Team Forest.
Ready and
We'll
willing.
be behind you all the way.
Why?
Very gracious of you, but please don't strain yourselves on my behalf, Whatever you say, boss. And now we're in a different building? Okay, I guess that's just how this DLC works. Defeat either of the indicated bosses to open an escape route. Oh, this is the Ryoma will wait 25 turns map. Hold on, I want to see what the rewards are for this. Wrong one. Wait, no, wrong. I hit the wrong button. Okay, there we go. We get Magic Taker out of this one. If all of the children survive, which we're gonna do our best. So we either have to kill Dory or Sugi. Ryoma will wait 25 turns for his revenge, yeah. Oh, but she has a chest. What's in the chests? Well, we don't really need the chest key because we have Nina. I don't, oh, there's the chest. Hold on a sec. Does it matter what's in the chest? We don't get to keep it, do we? It's a rescue stave. Okay. And we got you 3 and you 2. So the best unintentionally comical line from Fates, yeah? Agreed. Okay, I have a feeling... Well, Sugi's gonna be dodgy. What happens if I kill Shiro, though? Can I kill Shiro? Would that be a good idea? Probably not. I'd probably die. Just, like, immediately. Let's see here. We have Draconic Air. Recover up to 15% of max HP at the start of each turn. And if the Dragon Stone is equipped, that's useful. Inflicts half of the... Okay, Dragon Fane and Nobility. May lose clothing, shelter... Okay. Right. Okay, that doesn't do anything for me. Resistance. Female allies within 2 spaces receive -2 damage in combat. Grants crit +10 when this unit is carrying 3 or more tomes and scrolls. She does have 3 or more tomes and scrolls. Enemies within 2 spaces take +2 damage when hit by a magic attack, and avoid -20. You have Fierce Counter. When attacked by a melee enemy, grants +2 damage. Oh, you're a strategist, okay. Okay, so... I think what actually might be, like, the best idea is just kind of have, like, our ladies on the front line, right? With, like, With Dwyer and Forrest adding the support. And I think we'll just send everybody up one side. I think that might be the smartest move. Oh, but Draconic Rage isn't gonna count as a Dragon Stone, is it? Oh, I didn't know they could talk. I don't think anybody could talk last chapter though. Oh, there he goes.
Of course I won.
Sophie is like, I don't just want your life, I want your dignity.
It'll all be okay.
Are you alright? Who's asking?
Here to help.
My name's Forrest. I'm no enemy. We've come investigating the Dragon's Roar. When I say we, I refer to my friends Nina and Ophelia here. What can you tell us about this dragon, Not much, apart from that it was a person before it transformed into that thing. Nothing we've done has gotten through to him at all. I hate to just leave the guy alone here, but...
Of course.
No, I take your point. But you see, our enemy has noticed the dragon's presence and is closing in. If you don't move quickly away, I'm afraid you'll meet a swift end here.
What?
Seriously? I knew it couldn't be long until they found us, but yeesh. Dying here was not on my to-do list today.
No.
Worry not, we have an escape route in mind. If we can break through their ranks, there's an exit to the north. Step lively.
Yes.
Got it. I appreciate the help, by the way. My name's Dwyer. That goofball over there riding the mangy horse is Sophie.
Of course.
Dwyer and Sophie. I'll remember that. Pleased to make your acquaintance. The pleasure's mine. It's not every day I'm rescued by a beautiful woman. Well, about that. Oh, goodness me. It's definitely not every day I'm rescued by a beautiful man. You know, Dwyer's on board with it, though. He's like, you know what? We'll roll with it. Love that for him. What a king. Fates music is so good. I freaking love the Fates soundtrack.
Pathetic.
Oh, that was exciting.
Alright, they probably had to make Forrest a strategist so that he could, like, actually use Brunhilde.
Eyes front. Glad to share the moment.
We have a couple of staves going. Who would want the talisman though? Since you have to use it before the end of this fight, right? Like, oh, you also have a Worm Slayer. Let's keep an eye on you.
Glad to lend my support.
Great.
Oh god. Alright, we're just gonna move everybody along. So Sophie's gonna carry us this map, apparently. I've already decided. Oh, okay, I remember now. I think... Because I think the deal with us, like, suddenly being in a different location, right, is that, like, Anamkos is, like, creating illusions, so, like, we think we're fighting in one place, but we're not. I don't know, man. You still have a Worm Slayer.
I won't let it
Good fight.
I'm loving that this map is just like Ladies' Night plus Dwyer, Forrest, and Kana. want to get boxed in, but I also want to get, like... out of these guys' way. Oh, there's a chest over here, too. I think they're both rescue staves, though. Is it just like, is it like -2 damage, like flat? Hmm. We'll do it like this. Okay, now... I'm thinking... Just me, or do Three Houses fans have this extremely weird vendetta against Fates? I'll be honest, I haven't really seen, like, a Fates-specific vendetta in terms of Three Houses. I've seen, like, an Engage-specific vendetta in terms of Three Houses. Let's see here. Attacking an enemy this unit previously fought in this battle, +4 to damage dealt. Double EXP if the unit triggers and defeats an enemy. I'm gonna stick Forest right here and we're just gonna see what happens. I did notice, back in like the day when Three Houses was really new before we had Engage and all of that. I'm talking like 2019. I did actually note that like you could really piss off some people who liked Edelgard by comparing Edelgard to like Corrin. Hey Nana, what's up? Yeah, no, I just, like, that's something, like, I don't know if I ever, like, talked about it, but it is something that I took note of. It was, like, if you want to piss off somebody who likes Edelgard for whatever reason, just mention Corrin. Just bring up, like, Corrin existing, and they will lose their minds. It was incredibly bizarre. What if I, like... We're gonna try it. With Forest first.
You're in my way.
But yeah, that was fun. I don't remember, I think I remember, like, discovering that, quote-unquote, when I was just, like, in a thread for, like, I was in a thread where people were having Edelgard discourse. This is back in, like, 2019. And, you know, somebody had just made some kind of comment about, like, I think it was, like, probably Conquest Corrin. I think they had said something like, oh, I think Conquest Corrin did, like, what they were trying to do with Edelgard better or something like that. And, like, this person just, like, absolutely, like, lost their mind. They were like, how dare you imply that Edelgard is anything like the worst Fire Emblem protagonist ever. And I was like, what? And they were like, no, like I was literally just like comparing like, you know, Conquest Corrin doing the whole conquesting thing. And they were like, you had to know that you would piss people off by making such a horrible, like, by making a comparison to such a horrible character. It was just like, it was just like really aggressive and like over the top. I don't like either way it was handled, but at least Corrin was much less obnoxious. Yeah, I mean, it's all personal opinion, you know, but like, it was just like one of those things where I was like, you guys, like, why are you so angry about this? You know what I mean? Like it couldn't just be like, oh, I don't agree with your take that like Corrin is better than Edelgard. It had to be like, how dare you? How dare you compare Corrin and Edelgard? It's like, bro, I don't think he meant that much by it, you know? I see Shiro is coming for me. That worries me a lot, actually. For me, Edelgard is more like a badly made Micaiah. Like, honestly, like... Micaiah just feels more like... I don't know what the word is necessarily, but like... I feel like Micaiah is more focused, if you know what I mean.
Nice.
Yeah, for real. But yeah, I feel like Micaiah is like a lot more focused than Edelgard is, because like with Micaiah it feels like they had a sort of like what am I looking for here? For Micaiah, it feels like they had a vision with what they wanted to do with her character, and then they just did it, right? Like, they didn't want her to be, like, 100% perfect, but they also, like, didn't necessarily want her to be, like, shady? If that... Alright, sorry, hold on. It might take me a second to collect my thought on this, actually. Because, like, Micaiah always has the blood pact out, right? Like, once she starts doing shady shit, like, she always has the blood pact out. And, like, a lot of people will say that the blood pact is a cop-out, and, like, honestly, they aren't wrong. It is kind of lazy, in my opinion. Sorry, who got the chest key? Oh, the person who didn't need it, okay. But yeah, I would argue that, like, you know, it's fair to say that, like, the blood pact thing is, like, kind of a cop-out, because it is. It just is a cop-out. But at the same time, it like, makes sense within, like, the rules of the universe. And it's established, right? Micaiah actually has a knife to her throat when she has to do terrible things, unlike Edelgard, who has a lot of people saying that she has a knife but basically does what she wants all the way. Exactly. Like, that's kind of what I'm trying to get at there. Like, Micaiah always has the blood pact out if you want to, like, not hold her, like, wholly responsible for what she does in Radiant Dawn. She always has, like, the blood pact at her throat. It's an established thing, like, in the canon. Like, it exists, and it, like, it's established, and there's never any question to, like, how it works necessarily, or, like, if it will count, or whatever. Whereas with Edelgard, I feel like they kind of like went really like dubious almost with like how much responsibility they want you to like have her take for anything she does. Like, they have the Slitherers for her, but they're like, okay, but is she actually, like, controlled by the Slitherers? Are they, like, actually influencing her, or is she influencing them? It's kind of always left a bit ambiguous.
You thought you could win?
Which weakens her character, in my opinion, because, like, if you're going to leave something like that ambiguous, like, you can't ever really get into it. You know, because you can't explain it, because it has to be ambiguous. Whereas with Micaiah, like, you can explain it. You know, oh, she's just following the Blood Pact. And then you can go into the mechanics of the Blood Pact more. The Blood Pact can be, like, more central to the setting than the Slitherers can ever be for Three Houses, because they always have to keep, like, some level of ambiguity as to, like, how much they actually, like, affected Edelgard and, like, her actions in the plot. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. It's literally just a rescue save in that chest. I really don't need it. See, that's why I just plainly think Edelgard is lying. I mean, that's the problem with discussing Three Houses, though, is that we will never know, because they never told us. You know what I mean? It's the easiest solution for every inconsistency in the plot, yeah. But, like, then you have to ask yourself, like, is this actually, like, what they intended, or did they just write a bad plot? You know? The fact that, like, you can ask that question in the first place kind of speaks volumes to the quality of the writing. She does talk about lying in the song, but, like, that could just be, like, all of the lying she does in the first half of the story. 'Cause she lies a lot, if you remember. Or can you reach? I guess Kana's not doing pair up, huh? Kai doesn't actually want to do the things she does, and the game makes it pretty clear. Edelgard just doesn't come across as caring that she hurts. I mean, she literally says, like, I don't really give a shit. Okay, we'll try this. I mean, she has that Leonardo dialogue where she's basically just like, I too wish to be the kind of person who would sacrifice innocent lives for my ideals, and it's like, okay. Oh, that's Midori. Okay, how do we want to do this? Because Shiro is catching up to us pretty quick here. But Asugi won't move. And I really wish some of y'all were bulkier. That's gonna hurt. If I go like this. Okay, yeah, he'll be fine.
Victory!
That's lovely. Dragon herbs. Sure will not wait 25 turns. That's why he's more successful than his father.
I'll protect you.
Oh god. You know we should... Okay. Dumb idea, but like... Who's hotter comparison? Like, character or their child, right? So like, who's hotter? Shiro or Ryoma? I won't lie to you. This is actually one of the hardest decisions I've ever had to make. Shiro, yeah, I also kind of like impulsively go for Shiro. Something about like Shiro's himbo energy just like speaks to my soul, you know? Okay, maybe we just have to like... Don't call the police, but I choose Shiro. You know what? Like, honestly, like... Sorry if you hear my dog coughing in the background. She's having a little, She's having a little episode. Ryoma's lobster energy takes him down a little. Okay, I feel like Shiro definitely looks old enough that, like, I wouldn't be like, call the police. He's not like Percy, right? Like, Percy is like a baby. Is the barking the sound that's kind of like an asthma spray? She's not barking, she's coughing, but yeah. We took her to the vet a couple of days ago. She's, TLDR, she's old. That's basically it. More fuckable Ryoma, but by personality, Shiro is more my type. I feel that. I really just need to make a decision on this. Maybe we, like, join up here. Okay, we're just gonna throw Kana and see what happens. Poor dog, yeah. I mean, she's like 15 or something. I find neither Shiro nor Ryoma attractive. That's because you're a lesbian. Okay, I think what we just do here is we just, like... We throw Sophie and we throw Forrest at him, and if that doesn't work, we're screwed. You can do it for, like, Awakening. Sophie! Please! Like Cordelia versus Severa or something like that. Don't miss, Forrest. Don't miss. 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 Ugh! Forrest! Okay, Ophelia, don't miss. Do not miss. Okay, thank you. Or like, I don't know, who are like the Fates, who are like the good Fates comparison? I feel like I could be like, oh, who do you find more attractive? Like Siegbert or Ryoma, but like, is anybody gonna not pick Ryoma if I ask that question? I think Kaldori is much hotter than Cordelia. Something about the armor throws me off the ladder. Interesting perspective. I think Kaldori, I think what gets me with Kaldori is I think, I like her posing better, like, in her art. I think she has, like, a way cooler, like, posing. As opposed to Cordelia. Cordelia looks kind of stiff to me. You know what I mean? We're gonna have everybody wait here. I think Kana should be able to reach the escape point next turn, but you're gonna have to, like, survive one hit. They're both not my type, to be honest. I know why. I don't know why either. Though it makes sense that if one of them wasn't your type, they both wouldn't be your type, because they both look the same. Kaldori over Cordelia, over Tsubaki, over Severa. I don't know. I could take Severa. Are we counting Selena and Severa as one, or? Boom, got him. Okay. Did everyone make it through in one piece, more or less?
Yes.
Yes, I'm still keeping body and soul together. We made it somehow. Don't look now, but something's going on with the dragon. What? I also like Selena more than Severa, but that's only because of the armor. Really, I like Severa more than Selena because of the armor. I don't know why. Something about Severa's design just, like, gets me. Oh.
Greetings.
Welcome back to the world of the bipedal. Why does that feel racist? What happened to me?
Wow.
You transformed into a dragon. It was a remarkable sight to behold. Huh, I was a dragon. I don't remember that. I didn't do anything bad, did I? Please tell me I didn't hurt anyone.
No.
No worries. It was just a mini rampage. You didn't attack any of us. Okay.
Hey.
So why were you scaly? Really, you can't just ask someone why they're scaly. So why were you scaly? A wizard's curse? The bite of a were-dragon? I don't know, I just remember being really sad. Some scary-looking people came to my home, and my mama, she stood between me and them. Don't tell me, let me guess. She told you to run while she stayed behind.
Yes.
Yeah, how did you know? She gave me her sword and said to go far away. I always wanted to fight like my mama, so I've been practicing with my sword. But when she needed me, I was too afraid to do anything. I left my mama behind, alone. And I guess I walked out here and fell asleep. And I bet we can fill in the rest. I know how upset you must be. Dwyer and I went through the same thing. I like Selena better just because she seems a little more mature. I mean, somebody pointed out to me that, like, they're supposed to be, like, 15 years older in Fire Emblem Fates because they're supposed to have come to the world of Fire Emblem Fates at, like, around the time Corrin was kidnapped as, like, a toddler, so it makes sense that she's more mature. How tragic.
Phew.
How tragic. Being over the age of 30, Ophelia says. No, it's... I like the mature Fates children. But if they're supposed to be over the age of 30, then they miss some wrinkles if Saphir is anything to go by. Yep, strange enemies separated from our parents, save yourselves, all of it.
Yes.
There's more going on here than any of us realized. There must be some reason why all of us were attacked at once. A dragon's strength would go a long way toward helping solve the mystery. Used judiciously, I think it could be what we need to save our parents.
Why?
But if I could turn into a dragon, why couldn't I do it before? Why now, and why not when my mama needed me?
Oh?
Please calm down.
No.
It's not enough that I saved myself. I should have saved my mama too. It's because of me that she's... Uh-oh, I think we're about to have an angry dragon on our hands again.
Sorry to do this.
I'm sorry, this hurts me more than it will hurt you. Forrest, what are you gonna do? Forrest, you can't just grow a tree on top of somebody. Didn't you learn manners? Hey, what do you think 30-year-olds look like? I know what 30-year-olds look like. I want to know if the Fire Emblem devs know what 30-year-olds look like. Have you seen 35 quote-unquote-year-old Saphir from Engage? She's 35, Nana. Ouch.
Sorry.
I hate to be so brutish. I did try to go on as easy on you as possible. But you must understand that time does not flow in reverse. You can still help your mother, but only by looking forward, not back. None of us could help our parents, and yet you don't see us frozen with grief.
Everyone.
None of you? Yes, without exception, each of us left our parents behind to fight for us. Rather than weep over our loss, we keep hope alive on finding them. I expect you feel alone without your mama, but we're here for you now. So dry those eyes. You're a brave warrior in our stalwart band now.
Oh.
Brave warrior, me? I don't see any other little dragons here, do you?
Yeah.
That would be silly, huh? Thanks, everyone. I won't cry anymore. And I promise I'll learn how to control my dragon powers. If I do that, can I join your team?
Of course.
Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll try really hard. Forrest is so freaking cute.
Oh?
Gracious, I've never seen my father's Brunhilde glow like this before. My sword's glowing too. You think it's because it's close to your book? Whoa.
It can't be.
The Yato changed shape. You don't suppose. Could this be the legendary Grim Yato?
Huh?
What did you call it?
Wow.
My father told me about the sacred weapons of the world once. The golden blade Yato, upon exposure to one, becomes the Grim Yato. I suppose the royal tome Brunhilde qualifies as one of these. The second sacred weapon, if we had one, would achieve the Shadow Yato.
Oh.
Grim Yato and the Shadow Yato?
All right.
I know I can help in a fight now that I have this sword. I look forward to your contributions.
Yay!
Dang, you know you've got a cool magic sword going when it glows.
How thrilling.
My maiden heart flutters at the sight. And the Grim Yato, I couldn't have named it better myself. Nice, the two of you come together and literal sparks fly. Nina? Nina, keep it in your pants.
What?
Is that all you can think about, even now?
Wonderful.
She hasn't thought about it before in front of you, Dwyer. Leave her alone. Welcome aboard, at any rate. I'm thrilled to gain another ally. That's strange. We haven't introduced ourselves yet, but I almost thought... my head.
Are you okay?
Forrest, are you okay? Cheese Yato and the Fruit Yato aren't options, I guess. Nope. I'm fine. I just felt a splitting pain in my head for a moment. But you know my name, I see. I take it my reputation precedes me?
Huh?
Huh? Don't be weird, Forrest. Of course I know your name. And without me having properly introduced myself... I take it you overheard it while in dragon form?
No.
Is this not a joke? What's going on here? Hey, Sophie, Dwyer, Ophelia, Nina, too. What happened to Forrest? Why did he forget who I am?
Huh?
Are we supposed to know each other already? Because I don't remember introducing myself to you. How'd you know my name?
Oh.
This isn't funny, Nina. Of course I know your name. Don't tell me you forgot me, too. It's me, Kana. Kana.
Huh?
The name does sound kind of familiar for some reason. Does it? I don't think I've ever met anyone called that.
Everyone.
Well, come on. Why can't you remember who I am?
You have my support.
It's all right, Kana. Once this is over, they will all be restored to normal, along with the memories they've lost. How come they only know the boy Kana, though? How come nobody knew the girl Kana? Or the girl Kana didn't know anybody else?
Oh.
Is it really you?
I see.
Yes, so you remember me.
Yes.
Sure, you're a good friend of my mama, right? Oh, we're about to be more than just good friends to your mama. But why are you all glowy? Oh, right, I think I remember after the war you... now I can't remember what I was gonna say. How come? We may have less time than I hoped for. You'll soon forget me too, just as the others did. Just as everyone has forgotten you.
Huh?
Did we forget Kana? I feel like I would remember doing that. Inconceivable. As he's my friend, his name is etched into the companion compendium, though I seem to have neglected to bring it with me from my deep realm.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry, Kana. Though you clearly remember me, I don't recall you.
No.
It's okay. It doesn't sound like there's anything you can do about it. I remember you all, and that's good enough for me. I won't let it get to me. After all, I have the Grimyato now, plus I can turn into a dragon.
Hey,
I regret to tell you that it would be dangerous for you to transform now. Without more control over your dragon form, you could go berserk again.
Huh?
Really? Aw.
truly.
But I have a solution. I'll crystallize your impulse to transform in a stone. That way, you won't give in to it and will become a dragon against your will.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll take good care of it. I have faith that you will. Here's what I don't get. You said we'll forget things, but what things? Because I still remember my father and all the my time spent in the deep realm. Boy
Of
Kana is so
course.
huggable. Oh, I feel like boy Kana superior to girl Kana. That's just my opinion in adorableness. My memories of home are just as vivid, and I still recognize Ophelia and Nina. Why is it that Kana's the only sticking point in my memory?
Well,
It does seem strange, doesn't it? Pardon?
no.
Perhaps it isn't memory loss at all. Maybe you've never met this Kana who met you. I couldn't really say. Memories aren't something you collect intentionally, nor do you abandon them deliberately. It's like rain, it falls where it will, forms pools, and then evaporates. The next day, there's no trace of the water that was there. Is there no way to stop ourselves from forgetting things? There has to be.
I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, I don't know of a way. If one exists, you must find it yourselves. I could tell you the truth now, but it would only evaporate from your minds. The only thing to do for now is to press onward.
No need to worry.
Don't worry. As I said, your memories will be restored once all this is over. But even if they aren't, it is practically the same as never having known. From your perspective, there will be nothing to be sad about. Nothing to be sad about. Forgetting one's friends is a most dire tragedy. Yeah, if everyone you know forgets you, you might as well be dead.
Ah,
True enough, one's memories can be as precious as a thing as one's life. You might almost consider them interchangeable.
Oh.
But how?
that's
a question left best answered for now. That's a question left best unanswered. Best left unanswered for now. Words are hard, okay? But listen well. If you ever need to weigh memories against something else asked of you, when the time comes, make sure you choose what you can't afford to lose. Huh?
Embrace the dark you call a home.
Oh, no, he's not gonna finish it for me! A song for those who chose the black rose over the cherry blossom, and a curse keeping a dragon from attaining his own private paradise. Matt Mercer showing his creds, right? The curse affects all of those who visit the invisible kingdom. The key to escaping it is the stone left behind by the dragon. Follow those who hold it and never stray from their path. To do so means succumbing to a curse. The curse and forgetting all that you knew. Your purpose in life, those you hold most dear. Even your innermost feelings will be washed away on the tide. Thank you, Shigure. I got Magic Taker. Okay, part 3.
I shall tell you a story of another realm that I will never forget. The boy, Kana, took up the Grim Yato. Not far off was a Hoshidan prince and what few allies he had gathered. The prince brooded on his recent defeat as his allies tended to their wounds. The injuries were deep, but not mortal. They had been inflicted by shadowy foes. For during the battle, the prince had been menaced by minions of a dragon.
This is so dumb. I can't remember who did it, but do y'all remember any of those comics that were like Lucina and like Crom, but like also baby Lucina? And you know, like teenage Lucina and Crom are arguing, and Crom is like, go to your room, and she goes to her room, and like baby Lucina's like there in the crib and like hits her on the head with the rattle while she's sulking. I can't remember who did those, but I loved those. Okay. Damn, they got away.
What?
Wretched fools, I'll curse them for 1,000 years for causing me pain.
Are you okay?
Are you hurt bad? Here, try my all-natural painkiller. Maybe it's for the best that the enemy fled from us. If they continued with a full force assault, we might not have survived. That's what you think. Me, I'm not gonna stand for a beating like that. Lousy punks. As soon as these wounds heal, I'm gonna
Yep.
run away as fast as we can.
That's
Not you two. You seriously think we're gonna let them off after they attacked us? Hey, Frisia's Ghost, what's up? I don't know if you've taken a look around, but some of us are cut up pretty bad. Is the plan to order us to die for you? Well, I mean, why don't we all take a break to cool our heels here? We were lucky that we all met up after escaping our deep realms. But we've been fighting non-stop since then. It's clearly taking its toll.
Ah.
Can't argue with that. Besides, the more time my remedies have to work, the better.
How strange.
Everywhere we turn, these ghostly enemies seem to be waiting. If this is a hex on us, it's a strange one.
Ugh.
I never wanted to fight in the first place. Look at us. None of us are what you'd call trained soldiers. It was clear as day that we didn't stand a chance against those guys just now. But there you go, charging right into a fight without thinking.
Right.
Did you not see the dragon with them? What about it?
Yeah.
The second I heard the dragon's roar, I couldn't resist wading in. Here we had a mighty beast backed up by powerful-looking allies. Shiro, do you have, like, no survival instinct? I had to know if I could go the distance against a force like that.
Huh?
The hell's wrong with you? What do you think this is, a sport? Sure, you're the prince, but you can't go off on your own half-cocked. We all agreed before your suicide run to steer clear of the enemy.
No.
Not like I asked any of you to follow me into the fight. You came along on your own. I give up, you're impossible. Stop squabbling, both of you. This isn't the time to treat one another like enemies. He is Ike without sword. That cuts deep. Yeah, okay. For the record, it's not my job to keep you safe. My dad might have been your dad's retainer, but I didn't inherit the job. So don't act as reckless as you please, thinking I'm obliged to clean up afterward. I'm actually glad you're not my retainer. Who needs a coward like you working for them? Oh! Actually, I kind of ship this now. Wait, hold on. Sorry, but I will say my weird fetish. I want to lick a Suki-san. There's always someone, right? Shiro, Suki, behave! Whoops. Yeah, sorry.
Stay calm.
Our homes have been taken from us in a coordinated ambush. We need to know more about who our enemy is and why they've done this. Until we have that, we can't be picking fights among each other. So take deep breaths, count to 10, whatever it takes to settle down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what I should be doing, but I'll blow my stack if I can't fight a little to get my mind off these last few days. Doesn't this frustrate you at all? We lost our only homes, our only family. You never wish you could hit back? Also, these two are siblings in my Birthright playthrough, so that's fun. It doesn't get your goat to have to run away all the time. That's not... Because it gets my goat, my whole herd of them. Probably some cows, too. Father kept me alive long enough to meet up with you, even gave me the Raijinto. Somehow, I don't think living life on the run is what he wanted out of me. I wish I'd been better when things started happening. Maybe we'd still be together. He'd have been happier than anyone to see me wielding his sword. He'd have been proud of me. Oof. Don't chase Ryoma being proud of you, Shiro. Takabe's been there, done that. It doesn't turn out well for you. Oh, Shiro. Why are you crying? I'm frustrated too. Father isn't here because I couldn't defend myself. All I know is how to do is brew medicine. If he was here, I could have patched up his wounds. But he never came back from the deep realm he rescued me from.
No.
You aren't to blame, Midori. Fault lies with those shadowy soldiers. Not even my dark magic has any effect. I hope to make them rue the day they forced us out of our deep realms. But all the rue is mine for being unable to squash them like the toads they were.
Yes.
I feel the same way. Well, up to a point. If I had owned my skills more, I could have fought them off alongside my father. But I'm a pale shadow of his perfection. He had to stay there alone while I fled. It doesn't seem fair of him to leave such a perfect void in my life. Huh.
Ah.
You okay, Jasmine? I guess I'm the odd one out here. I finally feel free. It was no thanks to my dad that I made it out of my deep realm. I'm sure he had better places to be as a Saizo and all.
Hey.
Hey, watch your mouth. Saizo was there at your deep realm. Say what?
Huh.
He went to help my dad, but my dad just yelled at him to go see his son. If you didn't see him, he might have left just when he was getting there. If you didn't see him, he might have left just as he was getting there. Or maybe, I hate to say it, but he might have been defeated before reaching you.
Ugh.
You think so? It'd certainly explain why there was nothing stopping me from leaving the place. Is that even possible? Could my dad be... Sorry, man.
Ah.
How do you like that? My dad saved my life and I never even knew. Guess that's a ninja for ya. You're not as unique as you thought, it seems. It's a bit creepy how similar all our shared experiences are, though. Since we all have regrets over not fighting, why not try proving ourselves once more? After all, our enemy no longer has the benefit of their dragon. Wait, really?
Yes.
The dragon's signature presence is absent now. Surely you noticed.
Huh?
That's weird. What could have happened to it? I couldn't guess. Maybe it was under a curse and someone dispelled it. Whatever the reason, it's fair to say that this changes things considerably. Without a rampaging dragon on their side, the advantage may swing back to us. Yeah, you think we have a chance at beating them if we strike now? I'm no tactician, just stating the facts.
Hey!
There was something strange about those enemies with the dragon, though. They acted less predictably than the troops who stormed the Deep Realms. I can't put my finger on it beyond that. It's kind of a point against Saizo that he was still focused on Ryoma first over his son. Meanwhile, Niles ditched Leo immediately and went for Nina. We know who wins Dad of the Year award, yeah. I mean, if we're going between, like, Leo, Niles, and, like, Saizo, I mean, we're kind of hitting, like, the bottom of the barrel in terms of, like, dad quality. Are Rajat and Tharja the same person? Tharja does imply in a DLC that she does body hop. I don't think so. I think they kind of went for, like, maybe, possibly a reincarnation kind of angle for them. For the kiddos. Maybe if we could take them prisoner, we could question them and find out why.
Huh?
They may be as tired as we are from the last fight. If we can sneak up when they think they're safe, maybe we can win this time. Or it's possible that, yeah, Tharja is the reincarnation of Rajat. Sorry. Yeah, I half read your message before I started talking. Because it's implied that if there is a timeline, Fates would have happened before Awakening, whole thing. I'm game. Is everyone ready? If you give me a little bit longer, I can brew up a bit more medicine. Although I want to make sure Asugi's okay with it before we go.
Whatever.
If there's gonna be a fight, I'll pitch in my share. But I'm doing this for my own reasons, not any of yours. Wait, can Midori and Asugi get married canonically? If a certain someone can't keep his head, it's not on me to reel him in.
Yeah?
I'll keep it in mind. Alright everyone, if things look bad, it's okay to fall back. That said, let's go. Oh god, we got a swamp map. This is the map I was thinking of with Midori. Okay. They are cousins, which is why I was suddenly like, wait, can they get married? When supported by a damaged unit, grants +3 damage dealt, but +1 damage taken. Seal defense. Advantage. Swap. Duelist blow. Okay, you have Prodigy. Darting blow. And camaraderie. You have quick salve. Potent potion. And plus luck. Use weight to recover 4 HP. Poison strike and lock touch. You have vendetta, magic, and fight. Okay. They probably improved the implication for the international release, though. I think they can, just like Lucino and Owain could in Awakening, though English tried to censor it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, did they, like, think about it this time, or did they censor it? Okay. What was the sort of defeat the bosses? So we need Hana, Forest. This is gonna be a pain in the dick. Okay, so it looks like Kana moves, but Forest probably does not. They have to, these guys have to keep spawning, right? Like, we have to keep getting faceless spawns. Put you here. Okay, how do I want to do this? You have good res, good decent defense, good res, and good defense. Maybe we'll do it like this. Okay, can you just imagine Forrest rehearsing his entrance into the swamp? Oh my god! I don't know, who's the bigger theater kid, Forrest or Leo?
That was a good warm-up.
Oh no, Shiro! They lobstered you. They lobsterized you. Forrest just rolls in, like, fabulously, like, if you pine for oblivion so, who am I to deny you? Why do I know that by heart? Help. I wasn't here long, but I'm getting sleepy. I'll be heading off before I fall asleep with my head on my phone. Alright, see you, Nana. I feel like in terms of theater kids,
I won't.
Leo is the theater kid that you know was a theater kid. Forrest is like the quiet theater kid. Who, like, you know him for a couple of, like, years, and then he's like, by the way, I did theater, and you're like, yeah, actually, like, you didn't say it, but now that you say it, that tracks. Sharpay Forest? Oh my gosh, actually though. High School Musical? High School Musical Leo Kumi AU, or like Fates AU or whatever. Who's who? I haven't seen High School Musical in like years. I could probably still sing the songs though, but I was not like huge into High School Musical when I was younger. It was like really big when I was like in that age demographic, but like
I'm all sweaty now.
I had a friend who was like really into High School Musical, and she would play the songs over and over and over and over and over. Like, I would go over to her house to hang out, and we would just like sit in her computer room for hours, and she would just replay the High School Musical soundtrack over and over and over and over and over. It was like a form of torture. And not necessarily because it's like a bad soundtrack or they're like not good songs or whatever. It's just like, I just didn't care about High School Musical. I remember a girl made some High School Musical parody videos of each Fates route. Oh my gosh. Everybody has done everything for Fire Emblem Fates, I swear. Every time I think I have like an original idea, it's like, actually someone already did that. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, let's like... Okay, you will definitely hit. He'll be in the woods, so he'll have extra dodge.
Time for some death.
I hate how that wastes his, like, dodge, though. Like, it wasn't gonna hit. Rude. Let's see. $25. I'm trying to think, like, who, okay, sorry, I don't remember that much High School Musical. Like, the plot of High School Musical, I don't remember that well, actually, now that I think about it. I'm trying to think of, like, who would be which characters, but, like... Okay, I mean, really, really dumb idea for a second here, but stay with me. Ryoma as Zac Efron.
I must train harder.
Okay? I can't remember his fucking name. But you know who I'm talking about. Ryoma as Zac Efron and Xander? Xander is Vanessa Hudgens?
As expected.
Just think, consider. You don't have to agree, but consider. Shy theater nerd Xander.
I got this.
And Jock Ryoma. You feel? Oh, god damn it.
I won't lose.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with y'all. If I don't get the item, I will just, like, replay this on my own time to go get it if I really want it. Like, I'm not gonna redo this on stream. I didn't realize that Sophie was gonna be able to reach! Okay, we get Strength Taker from this. I'll redo it on my own time, I don't care. Unless I just completely bomb here, then I'll redo it on stream, because I'll have to.
Let's raise some hell.
Xander singing "Gotta Go My Own Way in the Rain" is definitely cinema. Exactly. You feel me. You're picking up what I'm putting down here, Liz. But then, like, who is okay, but, like, also, like, dumb idea, though, right? Like, if Ryoma and Xander are, like, you know, the main characters, whoever, God, what are their names?
Are you okay?
Why can't I remember their names? I don't know. But then consider, like, Sharpay and, what's his face? Is his name Ethan? Ian? Her brother? Leo Kumi is them, but they're not related. Just imagine sassy Leo Kumi getting actually that makes me sad. Sassy Leo Kumi getting their hearts destroyed as their brothers steal the main lead in the play they wanted to be in. My poor little theater nerds. Okay, maybe like trigger a crit here. Nope, okay. Can't have shit in this house. It'd be a lot easier if, you know, Kana didn't move. Ouch, okay, no, he's dead. Saizo would be the toxic friend who wants to separate them. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. Damn, Sophie didn't just take his life, she took his dignity. Saizo would be the toxic friend who wants to separate them. Oh my gosh. And you know, they all have, like, the, like... Because that was part of the movie, right? Is they both had like toxic friends who wanted to separate them. Though also, do you remember in the second movie how they kind of like had this like weird implication that like whatever his face, I can't remember his name. Is it like Chad or Chaz or something? Never seen all of High School Musical. Well, there's a scene in the second movie where it's like kind of like low-key implied that Zac Efron's friend and Sharpay's brother like boned, right? Like they had I Don't Dance, which was like low-key a metaphor for being gay, if we're being perfectly honest with ourselves. And then in the next scene, they're like wearing each other's clothes or something like that. They like switched shirts.
That was a good warm-up.
You know, it's a song about baseball, so it was already my Saizo and Laszlo, right? Y'all know what there's like a YouTube video about it where somebody like went over like they probably boned, right? Like they're wearing each other's clothing. I want to keep the avoid bonus from like staying in these woods, but like it's not working. It was Chad and Ryan. Ryan, that's his name.
Don't count Midori out.
Yeah, no, I know it happened. That's like, you okay, Jasmine? Poor puppy. Sorry. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I think the dog's done with her coughing fit. Yeah, no, Chad, that's like the one thing I remember from High School Musical, like, very distinctly now as an adult, because I'm like, damn, they just, like, made Chad and Ryan, like, gay icons in, like, the 2000s. And I love every second of it. Yeah, so. But then we couldn't have Takumi be Ryan, right? We'd have to have somebody else's Ryan for that to work. No, my side ship.
Not bad, right?
So, will Azura Salve, like, heal Midori too, or just... Oh, no, can't use that, I guess. Of course, I accidentally got the 2 characters who can actually heal killed. Alright, Knightley.
Ace that one.
Is it really like... Okay, like, was the prevailing opinion that High School Musical 2 was, like, better? I don't actually remember. High School Musical 2 is the one I, like, watched, though. I didn't really watch the first one that much, but, like, the second one was, like, really big. I remember watching that, and that was on all the freaking time.
Watch this.
Oh my god, the lifeguard Xander in the second. Okay, sorry. I'm like more into this idea than I thought I would be. I wonder if the way to play this map is to just like play it super defensively. Like kind of pick a corner and stay there until enemies stop spawning. Hey, we didn't know we needed. I mean, it's true though. Can I just fly in and get Forrest down? I think that's just gonna have to be what happens, and we're just gonna have to hope that Shiro lives.
Let's make them happen.
You got this.
Please.
Sorry to do this.
Good job, baby boy. Yeah, AU, we didn't know we needed. Sorry. Revenge is sweet. Let's close in and... Hang on, I wouldn't count them out just yet. Still need to fight. This will be very unfortunate for us. For one of us. We're already at our limits. Let's stand down for now.
No.
No, we're not leaving. Shiro.
What are you doing?
No, don't come back.
I won't lose.
I won't back down. Not when we finally got you on the ropes. Finishing this right now. You're gonna give me answers, damn you. We fought too long and lost too much to let it end any other way.
Huh?
Shiro, watch out! Damn it. Ugh. What the? Asugi, I thought you didn't give a damn about me. I don't, but I'd catch hell for my dad if I let anything happen to you. Let's get while the getting's good. Nobody here wants to lose someone else they care about today. If you actually plan to win this fight, you won't do it by charging in alone. Yeah, I guess not. That was dumb of me. Careful, they're coming for us again.
Close call.
That was too close. You okay, Shiro?
Huh?
Kiragi, what are you doing here?
Nope.
Please hold all your questions until after the mass escape. You know, a good place to lay low just over there.
Yes.
Yep, wait till you see it. Mitama, can we please heal everyone once we're there?
Yes.
Well, since you asked nicely, judicious retreat, up and at 'em, everyone. Make a break for it. Aw, I thought we came to play tag, not hide and seek.
Let's go.
We'll be facing them again whether we like it or not. Save it for then.
Boo.
Yay.
I'll be all right.
Yeah, this should be far enough away to be safe.
Thanks.
That's a relief. Fortunately for us, our enemy didn't seem to be giving chase. You ought to feel better now. You ought to feel better still now that I've healed your wounds.
Sweetness.
Much obliged.
Thanks.
Thanks for bailing me out back there.
No.
Sure thing. I'm glad you're okay. Oh, by the way, I'm Kana. This is Hisami, Selkie, Mitama. Did you know Kiragi already?
Yeah?
Yeah, he's my cousin. I'm Shiro if you didn't already catch it. The others are Asugi, Kildori, Rajat, and Midori.
Huh?
Nice to meet you.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's funny though. I feel like I've met some of you already.
Yes.
I noticed that. Something about this doesn't feel like our first meeting.
I have written a poem.
How peculiar. Were we friends in our past lives? Is it deja vu? You're all strangers to me. It's the damnedest feeling. Oh, ooh, Hisami said damn. Like an itch I can't scratch.
Hey,
Never mind that. Where'd you guys come from, Kiragi?
Here to help.
We heard some kind of horrible roaring sound and we came to check it out. We sure didn't expect to stumble on you fighting those weird soldiers. I have bad news though. Something happened to my parents.
huh?
Really? Is Uncle Takumi okay? No, he's not. He's also probably dead. But he also needs a hug. The same forces you're fighting now came to my deep realm. My father made sure I got out safe, but it might have cost him his life. And I'm not the only one either. All these folks could say the same thing. Us too. What the hell's going on around here?
Yeah.
Hildori said the ones we're up against were acting weird, so I watched closely and she's right. They're not like the troops who came for us in our deep realms. I was hoping to catch one so we could ask a few polite, friendly questions. They did seem more human than the other things we were fighting.
Well,
Maybe they were commanders, though that doesn't square with their behavior. Some of the enemies we fought didn't really look like monsters either.
yes.
Yes, their tactics were a cut above the usual dash and smash as well.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, did you defeat any? Nah, they got away. We would've gone after them, but some lady told us it wasn't a great idea.
What?
Did she say who she was?
Well,
No, she was real mysterious. She didn't tell us hardly anything. She gave me this neat dragon stone. You know what, though? She did ask if we thought the enemy seemed weird. Maybe that was her mysterious way of telling us they were human.
what?
Why not come to the point and say it? She had her reasons, no doubt. Maybe it would have done no good to come straight out with it. Come to think, she did say we wouldn't understand if we didn't figure it out.
Huh.
Sounds like we'll just have to take another crack at them to know for sure.
Listen.
Yeah, we'll all find out together.
Huh?
We will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you try and fight that whole army by yourself. I was so afraid when they attacked you in Asugi. I thought they'd take somebody else like they took my papa. Good thing we saved you, huh? But please don't do that again.
Yep.
I'm no one to talk since I tried to go it alone too. But think of how bad it could have gone if we hadn't shown up just in the nick of time.
Yo.
Told you so. I hate to admit it, but you were right. You've got my word, I'll be a little less reckless from now on. Didn't you say that at the start of this battle too, Shiro? Do I trust you? Can I count on all of you to be with me in return? I'd have to be a pretty big jerk to say no, huh?
Let's use teamwork.
He's so cute. I'm with you, buddy. With all of us together, we're unstoppable.
You'll be all right.
And I'll help too.
I'll do my best.
This is starting to sound like a plan. Let's get started. Okay, so I need to redo the third one on my own time. Huh, the Raijinto. Now what?
Wow.
Oh, the Fujin Yumi was glowing like this too. The Yato's shining again. Does that mean it's gonna power up? He looked way more baby-faced in that CG.
Huh?
Am I seeing things, or did your sword just change shape? It's really pretty, isn't it? We should call it the Blazing Yato now. Did you just make that up on the spot, or...?
No.
Nope, the mysterious lady told us this would happen. It's still my papa's sword, but it's changed a lot since I got it. Yeah, you should have seen it before it reacted to the Fujin Yumi. Blazing Yato. Alright, then seems like a pretty fitting name. Well, it's not like you had any input on the matter, Shiro. It's gonna happen whether you wanted it to or not. A blade like that will blaze a trail right through our enemy. I can't wait to save Papa. Yeah.
This is gonna be good.
Alright, we've got the advantage now. This time it's for keeps. Daddy Issue Squad, roll out.
A burdened heart sinks into the ground.
song for one who has chosen the difficult path between two chasms. Alas.
Truly.
In this world, that path was broken, never coming to its proper end. Oh, there goes the dog. Why does my microphone pick up the dog coughing?
I know.
Okay, I think she's good now. Again, yeah, we took her to the vet for that, but they gave her some medication, but she like just started taking it, so hopefully it'll clear up within the next couple of days. I know, which is why you spared me. Thank you, Mother. My time is almost up, I'm afraid. I'm sorry to have led you down the one path I never wished for you. Before I go, I must teach you the rest of the song.
Come again?
There's more to it?
Listen.
Yes, when I sang, I failed to use the song's full potential. There's a fourth verse that holds tremendous, dangerous power. I've wondered why I remain here, and I believe it's to teach you that verse. Remember when I told you that you can use the pendant as I could?
Mother.
Yes, but you warned me never to do so. There is no other way now. You have more potential within than I ever did. Power flowing through you is equal to that of the ancient kings of Vala. You never told me much of them.
I see.
That's a pity. There are wonderful stories of the king from Anankos' time. Mighty Kadros, the first king of Vala, was a staunch friend to the dragon. See, it's not that hard to just give backstory characters names. I never knew him except through the songs and portraits. But you have much in common with him, both in appearance and power. Then it really must be true.
My apologies.
I'm sorry, Shigure. I had hoped you'd never need to learn this verse. If I could, I would have kept it from everyone. Its power is too dreadful. I know firsthand what it will do to you. You're worried that I'll fade away just like you did. Yes.
Everything will be just
But that's
fine.
just one possibility, not the inevitable. I promise I'll succeed, Mother. I'll save this world. And then everyone who faded away can come back, including you.
Truly.
Yes. Then there's no time to lose. Please, teach me the rest of the song.
Hey.
One last thing first. I'm listening.
Shigure.
I love you, Shigure. Aww. Whatever obstacles lie in the path you've chosen, I'll always be there, helping you over them.
No!
Mother, you're making it sound like this is the last time we'll speak. If I succeed, we'll see each other again. You weren't misleading me, right? I mean, I guess every king of Vala was technically the king of Vala during Anankos' time. Perish the thought, Shigure. You're completely right, of course. I'm not going anywhere. Even if my body decays or my mind fails, I live on in someone's memory. Every time you remember me, you call me there to your side. I'll hold you to that, Mother.
Here we go.
Sing the rest of the song for you now. Listen carefully. Ahem. Sorry, I just don't feel like singing today. My throat's been a little messed up. Alright, let's go, Siegbert. It's your turn, buddy.
I shall tell you a story of another realm that I will never forget. The girl, Kana, and the Hoshidan heir awakened the Blazing Yato. The Norian prince thought it prudent to withdraw his forces in the face of its might. Worried about his wounded allies, he was hesitant to press the attack again. Woe to the weary prince, for he was yet unaware that without taking up arms, he would never uncover the truth.
Was anyone seriously hurt?
Nope.
Nah, we're fine, more or less.
It's over.
I'm just glad no one died. Who the heck were those guys? It looked like they got bored of chasing us partway and left.
I'm feeling lucky.
Lucky thing for us, huh? If they'd kept at it, I don't think any of us would have made it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm to blame here. This wouldn't have happened if I hadn't strayed too close to them. I thought it seemed strange for you to put yourself in harm's way. Couldn't you tell they were enemies, the same ones who attacked us all, no doubt? I know. I knew even then, it's just... It was hard to think of them that way. I saw a strange light. When it faded, the blade and bow their leaders carried were glowing faintly. The light they cast was so gentle and warm, it felt reassuring somehow.
Huh.
Okay, but then they turned around and used that blade and bow on us. I hate to say it, but it sounds like that light was a trick to lull you into giving up. Be that as it may, I don't see our next move from here. With my father gone, the kingdom must be in an uproar.
Oh,
Hey, I got an idea. What if we run a little recon? I bet I could learn all kinds of things from a dragon eye view.
yes.
That's smart. We could get the drop on the enemy if they were still lurking around.
No.
No, let's not exert ourselves any more than we must.
What's wrong?
Do you not think we can win?
Hey,
I'm sure Sigbert's just tired. Let's wait here. Said that so weird. Let's just wait here and leave the fighting to someone else. Like who? Oh, anyone, whoever, who cares? The King of Nor going missing is a pretty big deal. It doesn't have to be us who goes looking for him. I'm sure someone will get to it. Not us, though. We don't even know which end of the sword is up. But what if there isn't anyone else? That just means it's up to us to save the day.
no.
Nope, you're wrong.
Hmm?
What makes you so sure?
Oh.
Because I've heard the sounds of fighting for a while now. Isn't that a relief? Now we know we're not the only ones here.
Ah,
But they could need our help. I don't know.
Hmm?
Really? You're not coming? I'll see the rest of you off. Sigbert, get your shit together. We barely survived that last battle. I have little confidence we can win this one. Oh. I'm behind Sigbert 100%. As bad as me dying would be, losing Sigbert's even worse. He's the next in line for the crown if King Xander's croaked after all.
what?
Croaked? That's tactless even for you. Would it be better to keep pretending like he might be around? I don't think my daddy's alive. Don't say that. But it's true, he took on all the enemies himself so I could get away. I was there, I saw what he was up against, so I know there's no way he survived. Don't tell me the same... Didn't you tell me the same thing happened to your daddy, Percy? Yeah, but...
Hey.
Your daddy's probably a goner too. Damn, Valoria. Stop saying that. A big old slab of worm meat. Stop it. Cripes, Valoria, enough is enough. Fine. Pop, pop. There. Valeria's right, Pop's probably dead. I thought heroes never died. He stayed so that Ace could fly away. And I'll never see him again.
Stay calm.
Calm down, Percy. There's a chance he could have survived. My father faced odds just as bad when he was protecting me, but I know there's no way a man with his strength died that easily. What kind of sons would we be if we didn't have faith in them?
Come on.
Look, Valoria, what happened to you happened to me too. Dad handed me a sword and went off to act as bait so I could escape. I don't think there's any chance he could have gotten away, but I tell myself he's safe and fight on, because if I didn't, I'd fall apart. That goes for most of us, I'd bet, so what were you thinking?
Don't care.
I was just being realistic. You're gonna get like that about it, I won't bother pretending to be friends. Valoria,
Oh.
you're Sigbert's retainer, right? Then you already know what's best for your liege.
Yep.
Yeah, I do. I'm going to fight, and my liege is coming with me. You can't be serious. But what are you saying, Soleil? I know you too well by now for that act to fool me, Sigbert, so I'm calling your bluff. You wanna go and fight them more than any of us, huh? So what's holding you back? Are you afraid we'll get hurt in the process?
No.
Not precisely. I hesitate to admit my shameful true feelings. But as prince, I must have my priorities in order. Were I to act out of self-interest as before, and we all met a bloody end, I would be a disgrace to my father, to the entire Norian royal family. Oh my gods, no you wouldn't! Soleil, really now. There's no disgrace in going after what you really truly want. What were you going to do? Wait patiently for someone else to fix it for you? Of all the...
Nope.
Nope, not arguing time right now, it's fighting time. Saddle up, Sigbert. I guarantee we'll be fine. You'll have me watching your back for one thing. Am I to have no say in this?
Okay.
Sure you do. If you can look me in the eye and tell me you don't want to fight, I'll obey you. I'm waiting. I don't want to... Very well. It's true, I want to join in the battle. I've been eager to do so this whole time. I want to live up to my father's legacy, to be as strong as he was. Attaboy. Don't come run crying to me when you come back with your tail between your legs.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Dante, what the fuck? Can you go bother somebody else for dinner? Why you gotta claw the back of my head? I'm sorry, Valoria. I know you had my best interests at heart. Perhaps my eagerness to prove myself in battle makes for a poor prince. But at the same time, I'd be grateful if you'd fight alongside us. I don't know, what's the point of it all? Fair question. Whether dead or simply missing, my father is gone. His sword is all that remains. A pragmatist would proceed under the assumption that he will never return. But hope has its place too. I believe our loved ones are still alive. And though this may be a delusion, if we can draw strength from it, why not? Valoria, I ask that you have faith in your father. You have the faith in your father that I have in mine. Everyone seems so sure Daddy's alive. If he is, and I could save him, I would chase Daddy anywhere. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't just give up on the hunt while the trail's not yet cold. I'll follow your lead.
Thank you.
That's all I ask. Sorry, Percy, and everyone else too. I didn't really mean any of that. Water under the bridge. We gotta look forward, not back.
Yes.
Besides, we know that you're hurting too. We don't hate you for that.
Oh,
Yeah, plus, you're way too cute to ever stay mad at.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Let's do this together.
Let's waste no more time then. We'll fight, we'll survive, and we will get our parents back. They do so much talking in these. Relentless, aren't they? No sooner do we attempt to retreat than they give up pursuit. Why on earth could they be dogging us so? Never ends, huh? But we can't give up yet. Huh? They changed their minds. Why? Look past them. There's a small forest approaching from the southwest. Our enemy might simply be opting to hunt easier prey.
No.
Then those people are in danger. We gotta go after them. Not just yet.
Huh?
Why not?
Phew.
I'm loath to admit it, but we could use a breather to prepare ourselves. We should still have plenty of time to join up with them afterward.
I see.
Oh, good point. If we rush in, we just hurt ourselves worse, huh? Okay, everyone, let's hang back for now. Wait, is that Siegbert? Dear, my apologies, cousin. We'll come to your aid soon. Try to hold out until then.
Huh?
Was that Forrest? Forrest, he's here?
No.
Thought so, but no, my eyes must be playing tricks on me. Then again, if I saw True, we'd be best started linking up with his forces. They may be able to fill in some of the gaps for us. Dragon noise. Oh, damn it. We gotta be here. You had to put Karagi here. Okay, Ike Ruin Club. Effective against spears. Keep an eye on you. Does anybody else have anything they can, like, drop for us? You have an armor slayer, but I don't think that'll be useful. That might be, I guess. Okay, so who do we have on us? We have Valoria, who is bulky. She's a bulky girl. Not the Conquest Chapter 23 reference. No, I know! Recover 10 HP at the start of each turn. Odd-shaped Beastbane. You have... deals +2 damage and takes -2 damage when supported by a female ally. Good Fortune. Restores up to 20% HP at the start of each turn. +3 damage when counter-attacking. When supporting a female ally, she deals +2 damage. Elbow Room. And Shelter. When supported, grants -2 damage taken. If unsupported, inflicts +2 damage taken. -3 damage when fighting this space with a terrain effect. Defense +2. And you have... Fortunate Son. Allies within 2 spaces get dodge +15, and this unit gets dodge +5. Strength +2, and lunge. He knows. So... no. Okay, what if I put you... Okay, so you have, like, pretty even defenses. You're more bulky on the defensive side. You're bulky on the defensive side. We got a lot of defensive bulk here. Sorry, wait, was it if he's supported by or when supporting? She deals extra damage. Okay, so like what if I like paired you two up and then had you like right here?
Ready?
I think it would probably it's probably just gonna be the best idea to have everybody kind of clustered up, huh?
I will fight as well.
But yeah, what were we talking about before? It was like High School Musical AU or something. Yeah, it's not really a High School Musical kid. I was more of a Harry Potter kid, but like, that's not fun anymore. J.K. Rowling had to go ruin that. Okay, I'm actually gonna I wanna check to see like where you guys can read. Oh no, I want that on actually. Okay. What about the Princess Diaries Shiro AU? Oh god, what was that? I don't think I watched the Princess Diaries, actually. I know, it was with, like, Anne Hathaway, right? Oh my goodness, sorry. My little girl cred is just shot. This is, how embarrassing for me. Oh, you have a hand axe. What if I attack you? This snap gets me.
Pretty heroic, right?
Pretty heroic, right? Defense taker. I never got into the Princess Diaries. I did actually though. Okay, like part of my adult life has been like going back and watching like not the media that I missed as a kid, but like reviews of the media that I missed as a kid. So I've seen like breakdowns of the Princess Diaries. With like comparing like, oh, like here was like the book versus the movie and like that kind of thing. When supported by a female ally. Okay. So, okay.
Let's do this together.
What are your ideas for a Princess Diaries Shiro AU, Liz? I'm curious. I'm curious now.
Daddy, are you watching?
Dance for me. All done.
15, okay.
Let's do this as a team. Smile.
Okay, we can change the plot a bit, and suddenly Shiro must go to a fine school to learn how to be a prince, and he meets Siegbert, and at first they hate each other for being very opposite. Okay. I'm with you, I'm into it.
I can help.
Love the Shiro Bert, or whatever their shit name is.
You can do this.
But also, every time enemies to lovers comes up, I'm immediately like, Leo Kumi. just where my head goes. But no, continue.
We have got this.
Good fight.
They end up discovering each other's insecurities, and Shura helps him follow his dreams of being a painter. Aww.
Too bad.
Daddy, are you watching?
Wait, can anybody of these guys take a hit on their res? Maybe Soleil? Okay.
Offense is the best defense.
Obviously there will be Ryukumi. There's no way Forrest and Kiragi aren't brothers. Of course. Well, you're getting hit by that guy. Ugh.
Here we go.
Right, don't... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't the Princess Diaries also have, like, the grandma and the butler kind of, like, have, like, a thing going? That was a thing there, right?
Phew.
Who's the grandma and the butler, then? Ryoma and Saizo, grandma and butler, maybe? Tsumeragi? Oh yeah, I guess Ryoma would have to be dead, because the dad is dead in the Princess Diaries. Yukimura. Who's Yukimura got a thing with? Yukimura and Tsumeragi? Maybe? I gotta say, I never really thought about that ship. Though, also, if we wanted it to be... If we wanted it to be the ladies, we could have, like Reina and, Mikoto.
I can run.
It does, actually. Did I share this fanfic idea on stream before? I had a fanfic idea, like, many a year ago about, a Shiro and Siegbert fic that I wanted to do. Not Princess Diaries, but... I feel like I might have talked about it on stream before, but I actually can't remember. Okay, how do I want to do this? This guy's not getting baited. What fic? It was supposed to be, like a follow-up to the beach fic. I'm just gonna call it the beach fic. The beach fic, where they banged on the beach and then it turned into, like, overwrought drama on my end. If I put you... Go for it. The idea was gonna be that, like, I don't know, if you've read the fic, you know how it ends. They, like, run away together or something. And then the idea in the fic was going to be that Leo and Takumi then have to come back to Nor several years down the line after they've had, like, at least Forest as well. And Xander was gonna die young. I know, tragic. And they were gonna have to, like, what's the word I'm looking for? They're gonna have to be Siegbert's, like, regents in the follow-up fic. Like, they're gonna have to, like, take care of him until he came of marrying age. And of course it was gonna be an Omegaverse fanfic, so, you know, Omega Siegbert, like, don't even ask. And it was gonna be a whole thing where he was gonna have to, like, get married to a suitor, and it was gonna kind of be like you know, like in the Odyssey, how when Odysseus is away for a while, what's her name? Penelope? Penelope has, like, all of these suitors, and they're, like, fighting for her affection or whatever, but she, like, doesn't actually have any intention of marrying any of them because she thinks she knows Odysseus is coming back someday, eventually, probably. It was gonna kind of be like that, because I am an absolute sucker for fanfics where characters need to have, like competitions for their hand in marriage. So it was gonna be like a Leo Kumi come back to Nor and Siegbert has, like, a competition for his hand in marriage and all of that. Ow. And Shiro was gonna enter, which is gonna be, like, not necessarily something that the Norian nobility was gonna be into because he is obviously Hoshiden. And that was gonna lead to a whole thing. I don't know, I don't know why I'm like, oh, I don't want to give too many details in case I ever write it. I had this idea, like, 5 years ago, and I still haven't written it, like...
I'm here as well.
But yeah, basically, it was just gonna be like a suitor competition type fic that Shiro was just gonna kick ass during. Oh no, don't get yourselves killed. Do I lose my reward if you guys get yourselves killed? Now I need that fic, sorry. My bad. It never got written. I love like suitor competition fics. The idea was basically gonna be like Shiro joins the competition just to like fuck around. He doesn't actually like want to win. He's just kind of in it for the challenge, and like the Norian nobility kind of like trying to block him from participating, and that just makes like him want to participate more.
Let me try.
But then they just like actually fall in love by the end, and it's kind of an entertaining coda to the previous fic because everybody gets like you know, the Norian nobility basically get like their comeuppance for treating Takumi like shit in the previous fic because it's kind of a sequel. Because Shiro wins and then he just like high-key becomes the king of Nor. Based on the rules. Forrest, I thought I recognized you. My dear cousin Sigbert, I'm so glad to see you hale and hearty. Likewise. But where's Uncle Leo? Father is... well, you see. Say no more. Who could have driven our enemy to start this war? Have you learned anything?
Sorry.
No, alas. And however far we run towards safety, they hound us every step of the way. One would almost think that capturing us was their true aim all along. You may be onto something.
Wow.
Did you also get the feeling that they're not quite heedlessly following orders? The way they act suggests that they may have wills of their own.
Let's do this together.
Interesting. Let's see what they have to say for themselves once we defeat them. With your forces and mine combined, it should be a simple enough task.
Of course.
Quite. I'll go and inform the others that our numbers have grown. They mean to capture us, huh? Or you don't suppose? Are they as keen to speak with us as we are with them? Are we really enemies at all? Oh good, I get to use them. They're not just gonna like run into dying. I don't
Why? Thank you.
I'll do my best.
Oh yeah, I think in the fic actually, Forrest was supposed to be there, but Kiragi wasn't yet because, spoiler alert, Takumi was gonna get pregnant again. Or maybe Forrest and Kiragi were both supposed to be there, but we were gonna go with my, like, my, like, Cliff is a Lyokumi love child headcanon. Okay, so you definitely move. I don't like that. Maybe I should turn on Kana. I think actually they won't use these stairs if we go up them, so maybe we just like get everybody up the stairs. But yeah, that's another fic from the vaults of things I never actually ended up writing. On the upside, though, I did write the next chapter of the Lyokumi fic that I've been working on. It's not done yet, but I added to it last night, so you've been waiting for that. Probably within like the next couple of weeks. The next week or two, hopefully. Okay.
Yummy.
A worthy opponent.
I don't want to put him like there. I want to be really careful with this because I don't want anybody to like go up the stairs and like not be able to get to safety. Waiting for the next chapter. Art, thank you. I appreciate y'all who are actually reading that thing. That one was also an idea I had like years ago. And like kind of came up with it with the mutual. But it's changed so much since
No holding back.
the original input, like since the original. What word am I thinking of? It's changed a lot since I originally like came up with it with that mutual, but. Okay, let's just like get rid of Kana like now. I just need to like try and snipe. Thanks. Okay, how do you do so much damage? Nerd. Don't miss.
Let's go.
Jiro, baby boy. Maybe the only way to beat a Yato is with a Yato. Oh my god, okay. Maybe not, actually. Maybe we're screwed. Okay, take one hit. Some idea. Zanlo with Chrominigo. Chrominigo. It's so fun to say. Hold on, Chrominigo. So blue hair, Siegbert, and pink hair, Soleil. Oh, Chrom. Okay, sorry. For a second, I thought you were saying like Zanlo with Chrom and Inigo, like shipped, not like Chrom as Inigo's father. It's like, oh, Chrominigo. That's like an interesting ship name. I don't know.
How did you do
Don't miss, don't miss. 50-50 shot. Yes!
It's
Imagine Xander's face when he uses children. Pink Soleil. Aww.
good thing
That
you
would
were
be
here.
cute. Oh god, I'm gonna get bodied. Who is it? Who is hitting there? Oh, it's the archer. Yikes, okay. What do you get? Female allies within 2 spaces receives 2 damage. Okay, I know this probably isn't the optimal place to leave Forest, but either we're fine or like half of our kids are about to die here. Of course. Maybe she'll miss. You know, maybe she'll miss that 2% chance. Of course she didn't. Why would she? Okay, I'll have to redo this one on my own again. So I need to redo fucking like 3 and 5.
The dogs watch over us. Can't hold me back.
Thank you.
The news is Forest is fine. This turn was less of a disaster than I thought it was going to be so far.
Sorry to do this.
It would have been nice if Kana hadn't just like bum rushed me. Oh, great. There's more. But wait, there's more. Okay. Didn't somebody have like a lance I wanted to give, or like an axe that was effective against lances that I wanted to give him that I forgot about because I forget about everything? Maybe she'll crit. Nope. I'm not really worried about like these plebs. I'm more worried about like the kids who are like named and can like actually do damage to me.
Are you ready for this?
I do wish that
Gods.
Fates and Awakening were less cowardly with the pink-haired kids. I want my pink-haired Sequert.
Finished.
Shoot, I need to do that.
right. Golly, thanks a bunch.
I didn't realize he was wearing shorts. Why is he wearing shorts?
I am in your debt.
Okay, interesting. Gotta be somebody who's backpacking right now. Who I gave the, Pike Rune Club, okay. What if Forrest and Kuragi don't know that they're brothers here because they grew up in different deep realms? Like in what we're playing right now, Heirs of Fate DLC? I could see that. That could be interesting. How angsty are we gonna make this, though? That's the real question. Scale of, like, I don't know, like, end of Revelation to chapter 23 Conquest. How angsty are we feeling today?
Yummy.
A triumph of style.
Dual katana. That inverts weapon triangle, right? So... does anybody have, like, an actual magic stat that could, like, take care, like, get use of the Levin sword? Levin sword, whatever it's called. Not really, okay. I'm not sure why they give it to you. I guess Kana, like, maybe is the closest. Okay. So let's give... let's take the dual katana off of you. And then... take this sword off of you. And then we could just start over everybody else. almost worse when you only lose 1 unit on these and you don't get the reward. It's not like I really messed up. It's just barely.
That was too close.
How does this thing invert weapon triangle?
I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm not questioning it, but I kind of am, actually.
You can do this. One more.
That might have actually been a mistake. Will Kiragi step off of the ballista spot?
I see them. Heroes always prevail.
You know what? I care less. Now that I've already lost someone. Just go around.
I'm ready. Next time, do your own work. You're
But
lucky
yeah,
I'm here.
Forrest and Kiragi don't know their brothers because they grew up in different.
Run, Father.
Wait a minute. How did Leo Kumi make them then? Secret love affair?
Stand for me.
I write the same fanfic every time, don't I? What was the goal of this map? Oh my god, it's a route map. I thought it was C's. Damn it. Okay, I guess we'll send everybody down these stairs then. Moved everybody over here for nothing. I think I'm gonna separate these two so that I can have Nina on the ballista. Ugh. Very thrilling, I know. I want to get Nina like right there before I move anybody else down. Okay. This is gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? Man, I'm so proud of myself. I was like, we don't have to fight Shiro. I'm so smart. I went up on the wall where they can't follow me. No. Silly me. Why would this ever be easy? I really want to hit Shiro, but he keeps dodging. So maybe I'll, like, take these guys out real easy, like. Nice. Go for it. I think we'll be fine if we can just get Shiro down.
I will fight as well.
Oh, he has Vantage, I forgot. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We didn't die.
I'll try not to get in your way.
Dante's down here hanging out with me now, sleeping on his little cat bed, and I just freaked him out a little bit when I did that.
We can always count on you.
That went well.
Fuck! Miss! Okay.
I'll do it.
That was almost very bad.
You won't stop me. I
Thanks.
did it right.
That wasn't necessary, but thank you. Okay. I want to be wary of you. I lost my axe, user.
I can fight.
Not a huge fan of Dwyer's old voice, not gonna lie. Yeah,
Good fight.
I feel like they really like leaned into like the sleepy, you know, and not necessarily like really went in on the how do I put this? Going in on the sleepy means that like he doesn't really get to have other emotions.
I'm ready. Next time, do your own work.
Here we go.
I did it.
Wait, Does male Corrin have different animations with the sword than female Corrin? Because, like, female Corrin does the thing where she, like, stabs it into the ground and then, like, holds her chest and looks away. You know, forlornly. Or whatever the fuck. I feel like... Are you really a Fire Emblem protagonist if you don't, like, stab your sword into the ground after every kill? Does this mean that female Corrin is the canon Corrin? The world may never know. I feel like they have slightly different animations, probably, yeah. Femme Corrin's animation is too, like, girly, quote-unquote, probably. Good news though, the dog finally left the room, so I can stop having to mute my mic whenever she goes into a coughing fit. You're doing so good, but they keep coming. We'll never get a moment's peace to speak to them at this rate. Perhaps if we... Hana. Are you in pain? Was the wound deep? I'll be fine. But I know her. She's been after me since the start, hasn't she? Why? Why are they all doing this? That almost snapped my sword in two. If this goes on any longer, the Yato's gonna break.
Enough of this!
What manner of demons do we face? It's time we abandoned our plans to sway them with reason. Stand back, Kana, and let your friends fight in your stead. Hold.
Oh?
Oh, have you a better plan? Maybe Kana's blade there. It's the Grim Yato, yes?
Of course.
Yes, my Brunhilde sparked its transformation not long after we met. And suddenly I have an inkling of what your new plan might be.
I can help.
I don't know how I didn't notice earlier. Perhaps Siegfried and I can help you with your power deficit. The Grim Yato is buckling under the enemy's might. Let us bolster its strength. Heed your master, Siegfried, if you recognize me as such. Grant my request in our hour of need. You know, I feel like one thing I always thought was, like, weird about, like, the Fates... like, weapons, is that they were like, oh, they choose their wielder, but then, like, their wielder is apparently always, like, a Nepo baby. You know, it doesn't go to, like, from, like, Xander to, like, some random person. It's like, it goes to his son, so, like, is it chosen, or is it, like, a blood lineage thing, or is it, like, both? Oh, this is the same gleam that we saw in our enemies' ranks, which means that one among them has a divine weapon, but how?
Huh?
Is it working?
Ready?
Yes, Kana, if you're ready, I'll bestow this power upon you. Use it to reveal our enemy's true face. Can I do that?
I believe in you.
I believe in you. With that sword in hand, anything is possible. Oh, It happened again!
Yes.
The Grim Yato is now the Shadow Yato. First, Brunhilde lent you its power, and now your sword has tapped into Siegfried's might as well. Sorry, reading is hard. That name sounds familiar. Oh yeah, Forrest told me about it.
Of course.
They say the Shadow Yato was instrumental in ending the Old War. It's in your hands now, Kana. If it falls to you to use it to end this one.
Yeah.
I gotta, like, reset. Think I can, like Mama did?
You can do this.
I have faith in you, Kana. Your blade won't falter twice. How about our enemy once more?
Understood.
Will do. Yeah.
Huh?
Huh? What just happened? Oh, now that I have a good look, that girl looks just like me.
Can't be.
That boy looks just like... Is this who we've been fighting for so long? What the hell's going on here? Did everyone else see that as well? For a moment, our enemy looked normal. They all seem to be humans roughly our own age. Kill them. Kana? They have to die. Gracious Kana, what's gotten into you?
Why?
My head hurt when I got a good look at them, but that doesn't matter. They attacked my home and hurt my mama. If it wasn't for them, none of this would have happened. That's why. Kana, what on earth?
But...
No, the Dragonstone was supposed to keep his dragon form under control. Kana, listen to me. You mustn't hurt these poor people. Stand down, Kana.
You are the ocean's great wave.
What's that singing? Easy now. That urge to kill isn't yours, Kana. Let it go and return to us. Uh-huh. What happened? You've both regained yourselves. Good.
Huh?
Who are you?
My name is Shigure.
I'm Shigure.
Oh.
Who? You're still trapped in an illusion. Are these people you see your hated enemies? Do they truly deserve to die? Think carefully and you'll find you know the truth already.
Oh.
You're right, I shouldn't be fighting them. Why did I ever see them as enemies? I don't get it. They're humans who carry divine weapons just as we are. We have everything in common, so why?
Wow.
Something tells me these are not the fiends who struck our deep realms. I fear we have allowed ourselves to be used as pawns in someone else's game. Well done, let us dispense with the illusion entirely, shall we? Oh, you're her. Oh, you're him from before, so you are a human. I mean, sort of. I knew something was off about all of this, but why? And where the hell are we? You're in Vala. That's not any country I've ever heard of. Nevertheless, it's where you've been ever since you left your deep realms. But we clearly weren't. Just a second ago, I was standing inside a Norian castle. And there was a dragon right where that kid is standing. You guys were all there too, right? Tell me I'm not crazy.
No.
That's not what I remember. We were at the Great Wall in Hoshido, were we not? Not any Norian palace, and certainly not wherever this is.
Yes!
That's the illusion at work. You remain in this world while seeing visions of another. It's all part of the enemy's scheme to have you kill one another. Was that their aim all along?
Everything will be just fine.
It's all right now. You've escaped the trap, no worse for wear. Let's find safer ground where I can explain it all to you in more detail. It sounds as though their web of illusions had us snared fast. Nonetheless, I apologize for attacking you so relentlessly.
No!
Now we both fell for it. We're fine in my book. If I blame anyone, it's this Volite dragon Shigure's talking about. Am I understanding you right, Shigure? Is this a non-coast guy, the real target?
Yes.
I just went over this, Shiro, yes. Sorry, you had to fill in the audience, Shigure. You just told him off camera. The dragon king of Valo is our true enemy.
Huh.
But if all he wants is to wipe out the human race, why doesn't he do it himself? From the way you describe him, he could smash an entire kingdom in one blow.
It's just...
The silent dragon is much less powerful outside of his kingdom. Without the ability to make direct assaults, he set his sights on adjacent astral planes, or in other words, your deep realms. He knew the warriors would come running to protect their children. With a bit of luck, he might have gotten his chance to kill a king or two.
Father.
The scheme worked then. My father was defeated along with many others.
Yes.
Yes, but because of them, you survived. Which is why Anankos has moved on to the next phase of his plan. You're talking about this illusion stuff? Yes, his hope was that you would all kill each other and save him the effort. It used to be impossible to reach Vala except through the bottomless canyon, but I suspect portals here can be opened on the astral planes without an astral dragon. That must have been how he took your parents to his homeland. If we act quickly, I believe we can get them back.
Hey.
I have a question. The illusion didn't fool you, right, Shigure?
Neato!
Hey, yeah, way to go. It's lucky we had someone to bail us out. Oh, but wait. How'd you find out about any of this? And how'd you get here?
It's just...
Oh, that's simple. I seem to have forgotten.
What?
For real? Talk about suspicious. It wouldn't be the first time, though, would it? After all, we lost our memories of Kana. It's getting to where I can't keep track of what I remember and what I forgot. If everyone else here has lost memories, some of mine must have slipped away too. It's a side effect of the illusion taking hold, unfortunately. Little by little, Anankos meant to steal your memories, your sense of duty, everything. Eventually, your will would be his. It's a subtle form of mind control. You're safe from the effects now, but I don't know that your memories will return. Though it's possible that they may be restored if Anankos is defeated.
Alright!
So beating this Anankos kills 3 birds with 1 arrow. We save the world, get our parents back, and remember everything we forgot. What are we waiting for?
Yep.
Well, we've got to all introduce ourselves for one thing. Who knows who knows? Who knows who knows who? I think it's a fine notion. Who would like to go first? I'll go. I'm Kana, and my papa's name is Corin. It's nice to meet everyone.
Oh.
Wow, I'm Kana too, and my mama's name is also Corin. Are we the same person? Maybe. I bet that means we'll be great friends.
Yes.
Weren't you just trying to kill each other? You know, whatever. Children. Sure, you can't have too many friends, right? As for myself, I'm Kildori, daughter to Tsubaki. I'm Sigebert. My father is King Xander of Nor. I'm honored to make your acquaintance. King Xander of Nor? I thought Leo was the king out there now.
Father?
My father? I think I would know if he'd been coronated.
Hmm?
Well, someone was, because everyone knows that Prince Xander died in the war. Just like Princess Elise. Father and Aunt Elise, surely you're mistaken.
Hey.
While we're on the subject, allow me to clarify one thing. Queen Hinoko rules over Hoshido, yes?
No!
What? No, my dad Ryoma is king.
Wow.
I see. And pray tell, did Prince Takumi survive the war?
Yep.
Obviously, or I wouldn't be here. Well, actually, you could be here. Because he stuck you in a baby microwave, but whatever. Well, very peculiar. My father's account had both Prince Ryoma and Prince Takumi passing away, yet just dig the knife in deeper for us. But that doesn't make any sense.
That's not right.
You're not saying King Leo killed my dad, are you?
No.
I could turn the question on you. Would you have me believe that the Queen of Hoshido struck down father?
Hey.
I hate to break up a good argument, but you're both wrong. Oh. Huh? Your assumption is that all of you hail from the same world, when in fact, you all come from 2 contradictory worlds.
What?
What? Is that why there's 2 Yatos?
Yes.
Yes, 2 versions of such a singular blade ought to be all the proof you need. I'd have told you sooner, but I thought it might become confusing. Those of you with the little girl come from a world in which Hoshido won the war, whereas the opposite side won for those of you who allied with the little boy. Couldn't just said Nor. I see. Then we really were enemies? Well, I won't deny that your parents were at war with each other, but that's often the case that events happen differently in different worlds. The important thing is that here, you all have the same goals, so... Not so simple for me.
Come again?
I'm sorry. I don't really care that things are different in this guy's world except for one thing. If Dad is dead in his world, Sigurd's sword is probably what killed him. What an absurd claim. How are you sure that it wasn't? Are you just as sure that it doesn't have any of our parents' blood on it? Maybe even mine? Shiro, this is not the point. Sit in the corner until we're done fighting Anankos. If we're indulging baseless speculation, I could accuse you of much the same. Your precious Raijinto may have run my father through, or his retainers, or scores of his people. You haven't any way of knowing how many or whose lives that blade has claimed. This alternate worlds thing is more complicated than I thought. Even my bow could have done some damage for all I know. Oh, trust me, Kiragi, it did. Yes, about that. It's best that you put it away for the time being. Just to, be on the safe side. There's no way I'm fighting alongside these jerks. Someone tell Shiro that it was the same regime, right? Like, come on, dude. My dad would be ashamed if any of you saved him.
Yes.
Likewise. I think it would be best for myself and my allies if we kept our distance from you. Our paths shall part ways here.
No.
No, this is all getting out of hand. They can't work together, then they're doing Anankos' work for him. Ugh. Okay, so I have to redo 3 and 4, not 4, 3, and 5. Damn it, I thought we were so much- I thought we only had 1 left.
I shall tell you a story of another realm that I will never forget.
I've already decided, I'm like, we're doing this all right now, 1 stream. I'm not ending it. If we're here until 10 p.m., we're here until 10 p.m.
With the Shadow Yato and my own powers, the spell on the children was broken. The youths were startled by the revelation that they hailed from different fates. The true enemy stood revealed as the thief of their stolen histories. Yet those whose paths should never have crossed could find no common ground.
It's snowing. That's lovely. Shouldn't we say something?
Right.
Yeah, now that we all know each other, let's talk about something fun, like how we killed each other's dads, I guess. This is Speed Taker and Resistance Taker. No need for idle talk, Con. All that's left is the coming battle.
Huh?
But shouldn't we pass the time while we get there?
No.
Why bother? Yes, we share a destination and an ultimate goal. Beyond that, I see no reason to acknowledge them at all. So you're just gonna keep giving each other the silent treatment? That's so sad. And here I thought I made a lot of new friends.
Hey!
Forget it, Kana. It's better not to get involved with people from other worlds. This is awful. Can't we do something, Shigure?
Huh?
Shigure? They're very different people from the ones I knew. What did you say? Nothing, but yes, I agree. This is a problem. I'm sorry, I thought you'd all unite as one, as soon as I dispelled the illusion. Looking back, I didn't handle matters as well as I could have. I should have told you from the first that you all came from different worlds.
No.
Oh, I think this is probably would have happened anyway. It's not your fault.
Thanks for backing me up.
You're a kind soul, Kana. Aw, thanks. It's the truth, though.
Yes.
Yeah, if you didn't show up, we'd all be fooled into seeing fake things. You're the reason we didn't fight again, and I'm glad. Kana hits really hard. So do you. I was shaking every time I had to fight any of you. I was extra happy when it turned out you weren't bad guys after all. I thought it would be easy to rescue Papa and everyone if we all worked together. But that's not how it happened at all. Don't cry, Kana. I don't know where we go from here. Originally, I was planning to take you all directly to Anankos' seat at Castle Gygas? But with the tensions between you all, I'm not as sure as I was that we can win. Is there any way we can help?
Oh.
Oh, I know. Yato can become Omega Yato, right? Would that help?
Huh?
What's the Omega Yato? You don't know about it? Whenever the Yato meets another divine weapon, it transforms. The Noble Yato turns into the Blazing Yato, and then it's the Omega Yato. Some people call it the Fire Emblem, I think. Our sword can do all that?
Come again?
What did you hear of this?
Well.
This blue-haired lady in a white dress told me.
Oh.
Oh, her. Yeah, I met her too. But I can't remember her name now.
Mother,
I don't understand.
Listen.
Anyway, she said we can save our loved ones with the Omega Yato.
I see.
I bet if we had it, then everyone would start getting along. The Omega Yato. Does everything come back to that sword? Yeah.
Not to worry.
Not this time, I'm afraid. Hello, sexy lady voice. What are you doing here? Come here often? It's you, already.
Leave.
Leave,
now.
child. Your threats are empty. They will change nothing. I will remove you from this world before you ever lay eyes on the great king Anankos. Jiguri, is this our enemy?
Any last words?
Is she the reason we lost our parents? Then only one of us is leaving here. Wait, don't. She's too strong.
Oh.
Oh, you think very highly of yourselves. No.
Nope, not gonna happen.
Stop it. Don't hurt Siegbert. You got some nerve hurting Shiro. If it's a fight you want, try me instead. Back, all of you.
Oh.
What appalling ignorance. You should have stayed in your world of illusion. Your deaths would have been far easier that way. But you insisted on facing reality, and now you shall reap your punishment. He's like hot. Oh, what just happened? Shiguri, bad news. They've all...
Come again?
They've what, Kana? What has she done with them?
No.
They're all gone. What now? What overwhelming strength she had. Is everyone alright? I'm fine. Anyone else? Anyone? Oh no? There was only one bed. You're telling me there's nobody here but us? Well, damn, this is awkward. Yes. Just what I was about to say, more or less. We must find the others before. What's this?
What?
Did you find something? I'm not sure. Come and see. Yes. Uh-oh, where'd everyone go? Guess it's just you and me here. So it would appear. Hey, relax. It's not like I was waiting for a chance to stab you in the back. I'm on your side, and I know you're on mine when it counts. Now come on, let's go look for the others.
Of course.
Capital idea, after you.
Oh.
You poor wretches. You'll never reach the road ahead, even with the aid of a certain gem. Not even with the aid of a certain gem. Nothing you do now can help you reach the glorious King Anankos. If you cease this fruitless struggle, I'll grant you a merciful end.
I am no fool.
I will not yield to the likes of you. I will not lose another soul, and I will reclaim those you took from us.
Yeah.
But you must know by now that there is no hope of that. No matter how much you and your false companions resist, the result is the same. Say what you will, but Kana and my friends still have time to save their loved ones. So long as they fight, I won't give in either.
I knew you wouldn't listen to reason.
In that case, enjoy being annihilated over and over again. The splendid King Anankos' servants and the Volite army will be your executioners.
Yes.
Yes, Anankos' servants. The mere sight of your faces was enough to overwhelm us last time. But in truth, you are victims too.
Huh?
What errant nonsense.
Hey,
Shigure, do you know that lady?
No.
Yes, call his grandma, sorry. Not personally, she led an army I fought once, nothing more. But it really looked like what she said was bothering you. And she called us false companions. What did she mean?
It's just...
That was only her trying to sow unrest. I wouldn't dwell on it. But what's more important is that the Volite army will arrive soon. If we dawdle here, we'll be easy prey. We must prepare to engage them. Yikes, we'll be okay. There's just the three of us.
Everything will be just fine.
No matter, we can do it. The key is to believe the others are safe and to fight so that you can be reunited.
yes,
Oh, I already believed that.
we've got this.
Me too, I can't wait to see them again. Okay, I forget how this map worked, but we'll do our best. Beat bosses, okay. Okay, let's see here. You have way better res, you have way better... Actually, you have way better defenses in general. Okay, never mind. You have good res. Of course. Of course you hit the 3% crit chance. So, what do you think, what do you think Shiro and Siegbert are doing right now?
Guess I did it right.
Oh shit, she can't reach. Oh, I don't know about that. Okay, no, that's fine. Whoa, it actually worked. There they are.
Yes!
Jiro, Siegbert, thank the gods you're safe. We stumbled over a few dragon veins. After some trial and error, we found ourselves here.
Huh.
I'd heard about dragon veins, but never saw them in action. Who knew they could move a whole island? That was really something, Siegbert. Oh, well, you're capable of doing the same, you know. No joke, you've gotta teach me how. Is this really the time? Oh, yeah, good point. I got a little carried away there. But yeah, let's hurry up and wade right in. For once, we're in agreement. Yay.
This ends here.
Sorry.
Damn, they came after only one turn. I can't even, like, think about what they might have been doing. Okay, who has the better defenses? You.
Here we go. Be ready.
He really takes after his daddy on these random crits. Areti and Sumeragi drop a master skill. Promoting a unit in this chapter awards them with a level 15 skill and a weapon in the final chapter. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
That's actually really useful.
Nice.
Woohoo! It worked! Hey everybody, we're back! Hiragi, please, for the sake of my nerves, don't use every dragon vein you see. I'm feeling rather faint. But it's so exciting, how could I not? Thanks for teaching me how, Crown Prince of Nor.
Oh?
You mustn't call me that, my father isn't the king. Sorry, I was just trying to be respectful. Where I'm from, you're the next in line for the throne of Nor, after all.
No.
Pish-tosh. Pish-tosh, what the heck is that? Siegbert is the heir to the Norian throne, not I. In my world, you and I are equals, and I hope that you will think of me as such.
This is great.
Oh, so that means it's okay if we're friends?
Wow.
Well, I don't see why not. Not only are you guys equals, in my world, you're brothers. And technically, you're also kind of brothers because you both had Azura as a mom. I don't really know how this is working, but... They're doing their best. Okay, but who would I even promote?
Holding back.
Aren't, like... I think,
A worthy opponent.
yeah, you're... Wait, how would you promote anybody in this chapter? They're all... They're already promoted, aren't they? Unless the other, like, retainers come in and they're not. The other kids aren't promoted, okay. That makes sense. Let's see here. I think I want to hold you guys back. Oh, yeah, okay. Yes, we made it in time for the party. You okay there, Siegbert? Settle down. We can't even get to him from here. Worry a little less about your liege and trust in him a little more. I do, honestly I do, but he's next in line to be king and all. If anything happened to him...
Yeah.
Believe me, I know how you feel. I've got the same problem. But your liege doesn't look like the type who'll go down without a fight. He sure isn't. That's more praise than I expected from you, though. Ugh. Just because our bosses don't get along doesn't mean we can't. True enough. Your liege doesn't look half bad himself. Let's get to breaking the enemy line so we can be where we belong.
Ta-da!
Shield your eyes from the radiance of Ophelia Dusk's arrival, or be struck blind. They'll rue the day they mar my liege Forest's perfect countenance. I grow so vexed at the thought that I fear the galactic glimmer will claim my chakras. Is it me or is this girl making even less sense than usual?
Listen.
Translation, she's anxious and so am I. Forrest was alone in that with a Hoshidan prince. Who could say what might have happened? Well, Hiragi will never hurt your precious prince, the very idea. Oh, sorry, that didn't come out right. All I meant was, they make quite a pair. Team. What in blazes? Translation, she's thrilled that our lieges get along so swimmingly. Oh, is that all? Sorry for jumping to conclusions there. I'm pleased to see them meeting halfway myself. Here's hoping we can do the same. Oh boy, more enemies. Okay, I'm thinking... Right, I don't get the backup with you. Okay, well then who would I want to promote? Maybe like, I don't know, who's best?
Victory! I smell trouble.
I don't know. Maybe I'll go where the wind takes me.
We're everywhere. This is gonna hurt a bit. Nice.
I'm not sure why they gave me help on this side. These guys are gonna be fine. Or on this side, I mean. These two are gonna be fine. Like... How do I want to do this bit? Pray? Pray.
I'm with you. That went well.
Going well so far.
We've got this.
Oh my god. The way his voice cracks just makes me like cry for whoever had to do his voice. There's probably a woman, but that still probably hurt.
Right. Ready for this?
Okay, but then he'll have his guard the next. Dark Knight Ophelia is a good option. Mitama and Dwyer get rally skills are promoted to on Myoji and Strategist respectively. Hisami turns into the powerhouse with the promotion. Okay, interesting.
Guess I did it right.
Here we go!
I didn't notice these guys were wearing lances. Okay, Soleil. I don't want to have to redo this map too.
Let me help.
No, that
Nice work.
other guy's gonna be able to reach her, isn't he? Oh, oh. I've been saved, okay. Phew, it seems we all made it to the battlefield in one piece. Matama Dwyer.
Yes.
The others all moved to take care of the enemies advancing on our flanks. Not us, though.
I will be your support.
We're here to support you. Though our foe is strong, we are here to treat your wounds. Fight with confidence. No loafing around on the job now, Mitama. Same to you, Dwyer. Oh good, we got healers. That's nice.
On. You won't get away.
Okay, so maybe I'll give Hisami one then.
I smell trouble.
Yay!
How would you know that, though? How would you know that promoting somebody in this chapter would carry over? Since, like, everything else hasn't.
That's it?
Chapter 5 is weird, yeah. So wait, if I like played chapter 5 again and promoted somebody
get
different, would that also carry? So could I have like 4 people promoted then? You can only have 2 promoted, okay. Dang. I just need to hit like 2 of these. 3 of these, apparently. Good, okay.
My passion burns bright.
Good job, Ophelia. What's the alternative ending to chapter 6?
Finished.
Is that like if you die or something? Do you get like a different ending?
We're not done yet.
Short, yet sweet.
None of the children must die to bring out the true ending. Oh. Well, good thing that we were gonna try not to have any of the children die so that I could get point blank. You can cutscene where you group mourns for the dead kids, okay. Ones. Okay, I will be fine. Well, you need to keep them all alive to get point blank, anyways, right? So. And we're literally doing this for point blank Takumi, so you know. Okay, I wanna watch Girl Kana's animation real quick. Does she do the female Corrin animation?
Guess I did it right.
She does. They have different animations. Male Corrin does like the flippy sword and like turn away from the enemy thing. Incorrect sauce. Promotion. Oh god. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need like a Doge hype or whatever. I don't even know how to delete comp. Sorry, give me 1 second. Whatever, I'm just gonna leave it there. Why is Twitch, like, literally so unintuitive when it comes to just, like, getting rid of things?
Most gratifying.
Okay. I don't think these guys... Okay, Sumeragi apparently moves, but she doesn't. Speed Thunder? Enemies within 2 spaces receive speed +4 after using comp. Interesting. Who has the best res stat here? Nina. I probably want somebody who has the best defense. Oh, but do these guys count as armored? Say, like... Guess we'll wait. He should be fine to take, like, 1 hit.
Thank you.
just noticed he's like in the way of this guy, isn't he?
Game over, buddy. That went well.
Let's end this quickly.
Well, there we go. Maybe? There we go. I figured it out. I figured out how to delete a message.
All the way.
Nobody died while I wasn't looking, right?
How's this?
Man, can we talk about how we never got the Festival of Bonds DLCs? I'm still sad about that. I wanted to see Leo Kumi like nerding out over like getting to like combine their weapons might for an ultimate attack. Hagakure Blade, what is that? After using combat, have strength until wielder attacks again. Okay. You can loop around. Oh god. Are you clawing my chair? I love that they're so nerdy, right? First reaction was like, meet you back here in 10 minutes with both of our weapons. Like, you do any better? Like, what is going on here, guys? Come on. Maybe we'll take this guy out first.
My worship hearing.
It's an option. Oh, there's stairs. This should not be this difficult.
Shall we?
I don't want to lose anyone, because the more I lose, the more I have to replay off stream.
I did it!
And by lose, I mean like not like accidentally get a kid killed, not like. Ugh. What does Entrap do? Warps an enemy to an adjacent space. I'd really rather not. Okay.
They won't surrender! That went well.
Maybe he'll crit. Of course he didn't. Why would he? Okay, but he should be safe for next turn. Because he has his guard thing up. Speaking of the Festival of Bonds, although I hate Fire Emblem Heroes do it with Leo and tomatoes, I find it adorable that Odin found a spell to make it rain tomatoes for Leo. That is so cute. I feel like most people's problem with how Fire Emblem Heroes treats it is that it's like they just always do it with Leo. He doesn't get to be anything else. It's always like, haha, funny tomato man. And it's like, well, yes, but also no, you know? Okay, I don't love this. Just in case that 3 HP matters, you know? Okay, moment of truth. I'm Sumeragi, king of Shido no more, yet still a deadly swordsman.
I'm always ready.
Oh, he's dual wielding. Okay, Shigori's fine then.
I can do it. That was close.
That was close. Such a nerd. Right.
That was a good war.
I actually still haven't read like all of the Festival of Bonds conversations because like they're hard to find. You know what I mean? Oh shit, okay. Maybe we'll focus on this side for a second. Yeah, I think our best bet here is to just like run it back.
Sorry.
And have Shiro take the hit. And hopefully be fine. I thought I recognized something about you. Is that my prized sword you carry? Huh? You're saying this used to be your sword?
Yes.
Indeed, though it's been so many years that I can hardly remember it now. Yes, you make a fitting heir. I see the lust for power in your eyes that I had. The mortal struggle between you and I shall no doubt become legend.
That's not
But if the sword was yours once, that would have to mean no way. Take your best stance, for here I come.
I see him.
I'm glad he has unique dialogue with his grandpa. Oh, good boy, good boy, Shiro. Blood of your parents that runs within you, it's strong indeed.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me, children, for I have no regrets. I am proud to see what became of my bloodline. My kingdom is in good hands. Now go, let my corpse be no obstacle on your path to triumph. Okay, so I'll give one Master Seal to Hasami, since I am trusting you when you say that he makes him really good in the next one. Wait, hold on. Oh, if you go up and down, it will switch between the two who are paired up. I did not know that. I guess I could have you somebody go in there, that pocket. Then again, Forest should be like fine, right? Like, I mean, these guys aren't gonna do any damage to him. At least nothing that he won't like immediately heal back on this fortress tile. Rude.
Do something! Hands up, bud!
Wait, what did she do? Was that an item?
Everywhere.
Have a nice day!
I love you, Kiragi.
Alright!
He tells you to have a nice day before he just annihilates you. That's so sweet of him. He's such a good boy. You will die before ever sullying the almighty King Anankos' presence.
I smell trouble.
What's the level 15 skill for each of these? It's like Astra and something, right? Guess we'll go Sword Master. What else did you say was good? Dark Knight Ophelia, Mitama, and Dwyer get rally skills. I guess I'll go with Ophelia.
We got company.
Okay, they really want you to get moving on this map, I guess. That's gonna hurt a lot.
Do something.
Just keep on fighting.
Finally. I remember at last.
I'm
Thank you, Shigure.
so proud
Well,
of you.
there may still be time. I'm sorry, Azora. I was a poor mother to you. We just had to kill the boss on this one, right? Yeah. We'll do again. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. Let's do.
It's over.
Let's actually backpack you over here. I think we're good. Assuming that doesn't just mess me up, like, hardcore. Oh, that does a lot. Okay, but he only has a 12% chance to hit. Of course he hit it, though! Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't
No
he?
match for me.
You know... You gonna hit that, too? Of course you did.
Going in.
I need to get stronger.
Now he's gonna fucking die.
I can
That's gonna be an exact kill.
one more.
Oh, okay. I am so lucky he has Vantage. That would have killed, right? Like, we all know it, right?
Game time. I got this.
Good thing you were here.
Okay.
Do my best.
Probably has a bow, right?
Good thing you were here.
We're almost there. Wait, no, okay, sorry. I thought Forrest had the Master Seal. Okay, I think we're just gonna all go in on Mikoto all at once. Yeah, right, that doesn't do shit. Anyone hurt her? Okay, I guess we just go for Kana. Corin?
Huh?
Do you mean Papa? I'm mistaken. That child would be much older than you are now. Why did they never return to my arms?
Ah!
What happened to Papa and the others? Do you know where they are? No, I don't remember. Once you have your heart's desire, all that's left is to fade into emptiness. My heart aches, child. Perhaps if you came with me, the pain would stop.
You're on.
Of course you hit. Yes.
You won't stop me.
Is that gonna kill? Boom. Okay. Phew. Oh, what have I done? At least I am given these last moments to repent for my sins.
I am so very sorry.
So sorry, children. I had faith that you would defeat me. I will open the path for you, but first, you two there, who look like Corin. Why, you could be twins.
Huh?
Us? You know, Papa.
Yes.
Would you mind telling me your names?
Yeah.
I'm Kana. Me too, we're both called Kana.
Oh,
So, both of you are Kana. I'm very happy I finally met you before the end. You must press onward and save him. Save Anankos.
Be safe, my child.
Children. Here we are at last. This is the way to Anankos, right? Oh, Kana, something wrong? I'm crying a little ever since those people vanished. It's really sad. I don't know why. It's because you know that you'll never see them again. Your paths will never again cross except in your memories. They're gone forever?
Yes.
Yes, that's why it's so important that you remember them. It's up to you to keep the people you fought here alive in your memories.
Yeah.
Okay, I remember.
Yeah.
Me too. I hope so.
Hey!
Kana, Shigure!
Yes.
You're all here. Thank goodness you're okay.
That was fun!
We just had the time of our lives. We got to transform 1,000,000 times. We probably beat them up like a squillion soldiers. Tell them, Valoria. Sure, the Kitsune, Selkie, did very well.
That was really impressive.
Our Norian allies acquitted themselves well too, Sophie in particular. Her method to thwart our foes' defenses by tearing off their armor was inspired. I have every intention of following her example. Kaeldori, no. Aw, shucks. I should be the one taking your lead. Everything you did was super great. You were the perfect warrior.
I owe you one.
Don't forget about Ignatius. You worked so hard to protect us all so that nobody got seriously hurt. But I couldn't have done that without you, Midori. You said your medicine worked so well I wasn't afraid to stand and fight. I must say, I'm growing attached to Percy's dragon. He's vicious and ferocious and delicious. Oh, sorry. No. Not delicious. A delicious change from Hoshito's tame fauna. Thanks, your hexes worked great too. I've never seen anything like them in Nor. They really turned the tide. Guess they didn't have any trouble getting along. It seems so. Sigbert, I'm sorry about before. I was so hung up on our parents that I forgot you're not your dad. Even if our parents were at war, I should have set that aside. You're your own person with your own opinions and ideas. Fighting beside you just now, I felt like you had my back.
No.
If anyone should apologize, it's me. I knew nothing of your world or you, and yet I said such horrible things. To be fair, Shiro did start it. Your technique was powerful, as were your feelings. Gay! Okay. Will you continue to fight at my side as we forge onward? You better believe I will.
Sorry.
From our part, I'm sorry to have doubted your intentions, Kiragi. You're a boon companion during the battle. By your leave, may I count you among my friends from now on?
Yay!
Of course, Forrest. You did it, Shigure. This is all thanks to you.
Come again?
In what way?
Yes.
Well, you broke us out of the illusion. And even when everyone was mad at each other, you still believed in us. When you put it that way. Shigure, are you okay? Oh, yes, I'm fine, thank you. I'm grateful for the time I could spend with you all, I assure you. Now then, let us proceed to Castle Gygas. Anankos is awaiting.
Hey!
Kana, aren't you coming?
Yeah.
Yeah, in a minute, but something's been bugging me. Shigure's acting weird, and remember what that lady said?
Oh.
About us being fake? Yeah.
Listen.
Shigure already explained that. She was just trying to make us confused. I trust him, so come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Girl Kana is the smart Kana, apparently. Oh my god, please.
Yes.
I have to go to the bathroom. I've been waiting for this chapter to end for like 20 minutes. We're here. Anankos' chamber is just ahead. You'd think we'd have met more resistance getting here, huh? Thank the gods we didn't. They must have exhausted their forces already. Or maybe we got them on the run now that we're all together.
Wonderful.
Whatever the reason, it's our advantage to arrive at the battle fresh.
Ready for this?
Are you ready, Kana? With all these people together, I know we can make the Yato stronger. We can turn it into the Fire Emblem.
Wow!
Oh, yeah, let's try.
All right.
Alright, Yato, can you hear us? We need power to defeat Anankos.
You are the ocean's gray waves.
What? Sure looked like sinister there for a second. My strength is fading, how? What the hell? I can't even move. Yes, I'm sorry, but I'm holding you in place. You won't need the sword's final form. Your part in this has ended. I will go on alone from here. What are you talking about, Shigure? Let me go right now.
Hey!
Have you been a pawn of Anankos all this time?
No.
No, I would sooner die than serve him. But I have been less than truthful with you.
Yes.
I told you before that you come from two different worlds. The truth is more complicated.
Oh.
Holy fuck. just keeps going. Okay, out with it then.
Hey,
You've all come here from many different worlds, not just two. One for each of you, in fact. That would mean we're all total strangers. In which case, where are the cousins and retainers that I knew? Nowhere, I'm afraid. This world is all that remains. This is the world I'm sorry, I have to go to the bath. I will be right back. This is driving me crazy. Okay, I'm sorry. I just like... Oh, don't crash. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, fuck, it crashed. This is why... Ugh. I was like, I don't want to, like, pause it. Because sometimes when I, like, go between Streamlabs and this, it, like, crashes. So, you know, I don't want to pause it and go to the bathroom before I get to a save point. But these stupid fucking bitches... And it crashed again. Great. What am I even doing with my life? Okay, everybody. Hey, it's Future V here. Back to about where the game crashed. So I'm just gonna read this out real quick. My strength is fading. How? What the hell? I can't even move. Yes, I'm sorry, but I'm holding you in place. You won't need the sword's final form. Your part in this has ended. I will go alone from here. What are you talking about, Shigure? Let me go right now.
Hey!
Have you been a pawn of Anankos this whole time?
no.
No, I would sooner die than serve him. But I've been less than truthful with you.
Yes.
I told you before that you come from two different worlds. The truth is more complicated.
Oh?
Out with it then.
Hey,
You've all come from here from many different worlds, not just two. One for each of you, in fact. But that would mean we're all total strangers? In which case, where are the cousins and retainers that I know? Nowhere, I'm afraid. This world is all that remains. This is the world I'm from. We're in your world?
yes.
Yes, for each of you, history went in one of two directions. Events favored Nor, or they favored Hoshido. But the history of my world is different. A balance was struck between the two. Warriors from both kingdoms fought together, trusting in one another. But it was all for nothing. The dragon defeated them. Anankos broke the seal, trapping him, and snapped the Omega Yato in two. My companions were all slaughtered. Only my mother and I survived. No.
Mother.
And even then, in order to save me, my mother sang until she disappeared. Back up a second. Are you saying that in this world, all of us are...
Yes.
Yes, the friends I knew are all dead. Son of a... So that's what the lady meant. Silent Dragon now rules this world just as he planned. But that wasn't enough. He invaded another realm, and then another. Those were your realms, worlds where the Silent Dragon is still sealed. Everyone you knew there is most likely fallen prey to the Valite army.
Everyone.
Everyone? No. I was fortunate to wear this pendant. It preserved my memories and kept Anankos' control from taking hold. My plan was to lead whoever of you were lucky enough to survive to him, until we reached here, his doorstep, when I would take the final steps alone.
I won't allow it!
We won't allow it. What do you hope to accomplish alone? You'd be marching to your death.
No.
No, if I can reach Anankos, I don't need Yato or any other divine weapon. I have my song, complete with esoteric fourth verse. Song, what will that avail you? No one has ever been able to draw on the forbidden verse's power before. But that's what will defeat Anankos, and get your loved ones back too. I'm glad to expend my life to restore everything to the way it ought to be.
What was that?
Your life? Are you saying you'll die?
Yes.
Essentially. Though dying in this way would release far too much power. Instead, I would have to absorb the curse entirely. This would prevent me from death and condemn me to eternal suffering. That's horrible, but also necessary. I've made my peace with it. If it saves you and your homeworlds, I'd be proud to give my life.
Not on my watch.
This is monstrous, abominable. Surely we have another choice. We can't have all come together only for it to end like this. He's right, you won't honor your old friends by throwing away your life. And your mother, she sacrificed herself so you would live.
I
know, but what other option is there? I knew you'd be against it, that's why I made sure you couldn't stop me. This is our last hope, it can't fail. And I certainly can't let a bunch of strangers sabotage it.
No.
Strangers, but I thought we were friends.
No.
You may have thought that, I never did, damn Shiguri, what the fuck? To me, you were tools I used to help me make my way here. A pack of strangers who only look like the friends It doesn't matter. Who cares if we're soldiers or friends or whatever else? We're here now, isn't there anything we can do to help? There is one thing, remember me. I will never see the restoration of the worlds. You are the only ones who can remember me as I am now. So please remember the one called Shigure, whom you met once. The man who lied to you, fought briefly at your side, and departed alone. Never forget me.
No.
That is not what I meant, damn it. We can still...
Everything will be just fine.
Don't worry, if I do manage to defeat Anankos, you will all return home. Until then, wait outside Castle Gygas. You can use this to get there safely.
Huh?
What is it?
Yes.
It's a translocation crystal that takes the user anywhere they wish to go. It only has one use, which means you cannot come back for me. I don't mean to ever leave this place after all. That covers everything, I think. It's time we went our separate ways. No, not yet. Not when we were just getting to know each other. It is too inexpressibly, unspeakably, incomprehensibly awful. Set us free, you dope. Let us out of this stupid trap.
Stop right
You don't need to
there.
do this. We can send Anankos packing together. Come to your senses, man. You can't seriously be okay with this. Are you kidding me? Damn it, Shiguri. There's no way I'm letting you go. You and me are gonna see this through to the end. Why, Shiguri? Even if that's what you think of us, I still think you're my friend, just like everyone else here. Shiguri, please.
I'll always remember.
I'll remember this moment, your faces, your voices. Whatever existence awaits me, I'll spend it remembering all of you. I'm happy to have had a few last moments to spend with you all. But it has to end sometime. Goodbye. Shigure, no! Okay. You would not. I had to replay this like 6 times because Hisami kept getting his ass kicked. So, wait, no, I'm gonna say before I keep talking because Christ. Anyways, I'm gonna throw it back to past me now. And present me, aka future me in the video, is going to go put this into the video. So the VOD will be probably uploaded at like 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Whatever. Literally, they just would not shut the fuck up. It just kept fucking going and going and going. And I'm like, okay, as soon as we get to a save point, I'll go to the bathroom. As soon as we get to a save point, because it might crash. And then, of fucking course it crashes. Of course it crashes. You're fucking kidding me. I'm so pissed. And that just like erased the entire thing I did, right? Like it didn't save. We didn't get to a save point because Shiguri wouldn't shut the fuck up. I'm not doing it again. We're going straight to the end. Fuck it. Fuck you, Shigure.
I shall tell you a story of the last of all realms.
I don't want to hear you talk anymore.
A place where I am forgotten.
I don't care.
My mother's son to the end. I marched into battle alone to sacrifice my own life.
You missed like 4 text boxes. Shigure's like, you all came from different worlds. And I came from a different world. And y'all died in my world. So I'm not gonna let you go fight Anankos again, okay? I'm gonna go do it by myself because I'm a big boy and I don't want my friends to die anymore. And everybody's like, no, Shigure! But then Shigure goes and does it anyways, and then they're gonna come back later. There, you're caught up. Moving on.
The other children could no longer reach me. They could not intervene on my behalf.
You couldn't have given me a save point right after the battle ended.
The faces of my friends and allies. The last echoes of my name on their lips. The water would claim it all.
And now I don't get my Hisami and my Ophelia to make this map easier on me. Why am I even here? Shigure,
Why?
this is awful. Can't we do anything? Even if we weren't his real friends, I still wanted him to make it to the end. Fuck. Okay. We gotta go after him.
Huh?
What?
Let's give it a
You
go.
heard me. We're gonna go find that castle. Don't just stand there. Get moving. In which direction? It was Shigure who knew the lay of the land in this country.
Hey.
Well, what if we all split up? Each group could take a different direction. One of us would be bound to find it then.
No.
Splitting our forces at the enemy's territory isn't a sound tactical idea. Even if one squad did find the castle, its guards would make short work of us. What's your idea then? Sit here and wait for Shigure to die? Everyone who doesn't have a plan, shut up. I only want to hear ideas. How about memories?
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah.
One's memories can be as precious a thing as one's life. You might also consider them interchangeable. I don't get it. Oh, but I do. You're quoting that woman.
Huh?
But what are you talking about?
Yes.
Back when it was just us, we met this woman who said something like that. Funny, she never introduced herself, come to think of it, but what she said was, if you ever need to weigh memories against something else asked of you, when the time comes, make sure you choose what you can't afford to lose. I think I'm remembering that right. It sounded cuckoo then, but now I get it. So we have to pick what's more important to us, our memories or Shigure?
Right.
I think so. We can use the song and swap our memories for his life.
Is it thus?
That's all very well. How were we meant to do that from here? We still have no way back to the castle.
Oh!
Oops, it's too bad I didn't think of it sooner. If I had, maybe we could have stopped him.
No.
It's nobody's fault, Kana. Least of all yours. Water under the bridge now. May the light of my precious starshine port shine upon the poor doomed Shigure.
What?
What's with the rock? Do not shame the mystic protective gem my father gave me by calling it a rock.
Oh!
Oh, you've got one of those too? There's one just like it embedded in the sword Dad gave me. He told me it'd come in handy one day, but I don't see how it helps us here. Oh, then look closer. Unless I miss my guess, that's a translocation crystal. Seriously, all this time?
What?
Getting our hopes up again is a poor attempt at a joke, Nina.
Listen.
I'm not honest, it's the same kind of crystal Shigure had. A lot smaller, sure, but the same shape and color. Here, Forrest, take a look. Why, she's right, it's a perfect match. Trust me, when I spot something valuable, I recognize it when I see it again.
Gosh!
Ooh, we can go back to the castle with these. Very nicely done, Ophelia and Soleil.
Oh,
Hey, thank our dads, they're the ones who made sure we had these. But that just raises the question of where they got the crystals.
Wow.
I hate to be the wet blanket on everyone's high spirits, but I doubt that those two crystals alone will suffice to transport us all. Why wouldn't they? For one, they're much smaller than the one Shigure used on us. It would follow that they contain a correspondingly low amount of power. And there are quite a lot of us to transport. I don't think they have the strength.
No!
It's not fair. Well, we're back to plan A. Let's get moving, everyone. Double time. Stop that. They won't get us anywhere.
Well...
We can't even test their strength, can we? Shigure said a gem can only be used once.
Let's go!
Then let's do it, all of us.
Huh?
Wakano, we have no way of knowing.
We've got this!
It doesn't matter. I think we can do it if we try.
Yeah.
If we all try. Me too. I want to think we can get there even with just these two crystals. It's a big risk, but I have big hopes. Are you sure about this? We'd be using up the only chance we've got.
I believe in you!
I think we can do it. There's still time to catch up with Shigure. I'm ashamed, but I was a little worried he might have been a bad guy. I think that's why the Yato didn't finish transforming all the way. But now that we know the truth, I believe in him. We can do it.
We're not done yet!
Yeah, Mama told me that if you believe in miracles, they can happen. We have to believe harder, that's all. Let's have Shigori and... Let's save Shigori and fight Anankos together.
Of course.
There's wisdom in that. Whichever path we choose will lead nowhere if we're not committed.
Let's do this together.
True, any move we make is a gamble. We might as well wager it all on what we believe.
I'll do my best.
Better than cooling our heels here or hedging our bets with a half-baked plan.
Let's use
Yeah,
teamwork.
this is an idea I can believe in. So
Come on.
fucking bad. Is this your final decision? Who said that? If you truly wish to join your friend, I can help you do it. If I amplify the power of both crystals, they can transport you all to his side. It may take the last of my power, but I'm sure I can do it. After all, it was my father who made those gems. Your father, then you must be... Just fucking hurry. I'm so pissed. Now I have to replay 5 too. Ah! Fine, it's fine. I am emotionally stable, I am an adult. I'm sorry, everyone. What I did was unforgivable. You hate me, I'll understand. Welcome, child, to my throne. Hello, Anankos.
I've been waiting for you.
Every other version of you died before even piercing the barrier. But your spirit remained true, Kadros, first king of Vala.
No.
You are mistaken. I'm not Kadros. That man passed away long, long ago. You yourself are scarcely the Anankos you once were. You're mad now. I gone mad. It is the humans who have taken leave of their senses. I granted them my power, my trust, and what do they grant me in return? A lifetime of scorn and derision based on a single mistake of mine. Rather than forgiveness, they offer persecution, exile, even eradication. Is that true? There wasn't a single human who trusted in you to the end. If there was, I don't remember. Only their hatred fills my memories. My heart was heavy enough to sink into the abyss. How could humans forget me so? I granted them their prosperity. Why must I be the one who suffers?
No.
It still doesn't excuse treating so many worlds as your playthings. Who decides what is wrong? Impudent boy, you? Humans are chattel who forget what they owe when it suits them. Without dragons, humans would have no agents, no sentience. We gave them everything. Why must it be I who faces death alone in exile? Why must I look upon my tormentors as they thrive? Why? Anankos. But I have a solution, Kadros. We shall build a new kingdom, you and I. As soon as we have found the ideal land for it.
Come again?
Why can you not build it here? What is so ideal about this land you seek? Can you guys just... This world is already tainted by the humans and their dominance. I have been searching for the astral plane for realms in which things do not go awry. But none of my realms are right. None of them have my kingdom of Vala.
No!
No, this was all to find your ideal kingdom before it was destroyed? That's why you invaded so many deep realms at once? The contemptible vermin of this realm betrayed me. But among the endless possibilities across the astral plane, there must be one realm in which they did not. One realm where I was not defied, not rejected, not driven away by the sword.
No.
You found no such realm. Correct. Every realm is worthless, even if I wipe out all the vermin there. As soon as I move to the next realm, it's wrong too. I cannot find my perfect Vala. They are wrong. All of them.
Yes.
Of course they are. You can repeat your search 1,000 times over and never find it. Your ideal kingdom of Vala is no more. But that can't be. If you and I, working together, can find an unspoiled realm, we can build a new kingdom where human and dragon live in harmony.
No.
It's too late for that, Anankos. You're beyond redemption. Your mind has snapped already. This will be the last realm, for you and for me. Kadros, don't.
I must sing.
I will use the song you passed down to restore things to the way they should be. Even in death, or worse, awaits me. I will save my friends, and you. You will not. You know full well that there are consequences to singing that song. It will curse you to wander the agony for eternity, just as that woman Azura does.
I know.
It doesn't matter to me anymore. I am prepared to face my fate, however terrible it may be. Kadros, no, I'm not ready.
This ends here.
Enough, Anankos. If it takes my life to end this travesty now, I give it freely. Let the show begin.
You are the ocean's gray wave.
That's it.
Shigori, stop. What?
I'm here to help.
Don't do it, Shigori. You don't have to die here all alone. You came, but how? I
Yes.
I should have made a safety state. I didn't think about it. I had to go so badly. Ophelia and Soleil had one of those little gems. We believed real hard that they could work on all of us. Although this girl named Lilith did most of the work. Are you the ringleader here? You're not laying one claw on our friend.
I will help you.
Together, Shiro. Sigurd's voice is so, like, breathy. He didn't even flinch. Just what is it we're facing?
That's it.
Are you a Nankos? Give me back my papa, now. I cannot. Corrin already belongs to me. Is Mama alive? What did you do to them? Nothing. Corrin is the only human I suffered to live. That child is all I have now. It's a pity, Kadros. I thought we could come to an understanding. But I see that you have failed me just as this realm did. Anankos. Ugh. Shigure. Why? Huh? Why did you come back? I had him. I was on the verge of defeating him. Why did you interfere?
I'm so sorry.
We didn't mean to. We found something we could do to help, though. So we had to come back. There was one more secret you were keeping from us, wasn't there? What? I don't...
Yeah?
We came to hand over our memories. That should cover the song for you, right? Then you don't have to die for it.
Come again?
How did you know about that?
Yeah.
Someone told us. I can't remember what she looked like now, but she must have loved you a lot. She gave us that hint because she didn't want to see you die either. We'd like to hear it from you, though. Can you tell us the whole truth this time? Will the song work if you don't die? Do we still have time to save everything? Come on, Shigure, we have to know.
Yes.
One price for the song that can defeat Anankos is the singer's life, yes. But another is an amount of human memories equal in value to that life.
I can help.
That's excellent news. We can still be of assistance after all. You mustn't. You've already lost your memories of your home realms. The only ones left to give are what you've made since coming here. Are you really willing to forget your time fighting here alongside everyone?
Of course.
If it will save the life of a friend, then I won't hesitate for a moment.
Come again?
Friend, but I told you that I'm not the Shigure you know in your realms. There's no saving them. You can walk away now with no need for regret. That way you can return to your own realms without any need for sacrifice. No sacrifice, we'd be giving up you. I'm so sorry. I am like... Surely your memories are more important than the life of a stranger. That's crazy talk.
No.
If you think that, then you gravely underestimate the value of your memories. Can we stop? Can you just take it, Shigure? Can you just take the nice gesture and move on? My game already crashed once. You guys talk forever. Okay, sorry, I'm centered. I'm alive. You know how important your memories are to you. It was lonely growing up in the Deep Realms, never being able to venture out on your own. I suspect you didn't have many friends. I know I didn't. Everything seemed fresh and new when I finally left. You, or people just like you, became my first true friends. I had finally found my purpose. We were comrades in arms. I have many precious memories of them. Yeah, sounds like you had it rough.
I don't want
Having to forget any of that would be death. Maybe that makes me selfish. My friends only live on in those memories. They're worth saving to me. That's why it seemed a fair trade if I was the song's only victim. I never intended to ask you to give up your memories. What about all your loved ones you'd never want to forget after all? Oh, don't you see? You all come from different realms, which means that after this you'll never see each other again. All you'll have of the friends who stood beside you here are your memories. You would discard those memories so easily, throw all of that away? Just take the fucking Shigure! It would be as if everyone here was dead to one another. It's far worse than if I were the only one to die.
No!
That's not true. Sorry, I know I'm getting, like, frustrated. That crash was really annoying because now I know I'm gonna have to go back and replay that entire thing to have it finished so I can get the skills. Even though I did it right the first time, and if I had just been able to wait like 5 more minutes, I probably would have been fine, but they just kept talking, and now they just keep talking. That's not true. If our memories are of you sacrificing yourself, I don't want to keep them anyway.
I can help.
It's a fair price, Shigure. Yes, we may lose our memories of our time here and the moments we've shared, but it will be worth it if you, not the Shigure we knew, but you get to live.
Let's do this.
Yeah,
as a
we're all in
team.
this together. Nobody has to take all the burden to die alone. Are you all as one on this? There will be no taking back this decision, I remind you.
Yep.
That's fine, we're sure. When the battle is over, you will remember nothing of what took place here. It would be as though it never happened. Knowing that, do you still want to do this?
Yes.
Even with that knowledge, our hearts are not swayed.
Let's end this quickly.
We'll see this through together. Who's to say it's the last we'll see of each other? So long as you survive, there's always a chance.
I want to help.
You're my dearest friend, Shigure. Of course I want to help you. If I forget you, that's just a chance for us to become friends again.
We can do this.
As for me, I've made up my mind, and I'm not taking no for an answer.
Listen.
Don't make me gag you to stop your song until you agree. I'll do it. You're incorrigible, all of you. If you had been any less persistent, I could have died remembering you. Stop saying that. Sorry, Shigure. I know you were excited to die, but too bad. Not so bad as all that, I suppose. If my plan had to have a flaw, I'm glad it was that my friends were too kind. Very well, then. Please give me your memories when the time comes. We're all yours.
Thanks for backing
Thank
me
you.
up.
Let's not tarry any longer. Anonkos is very close by. You will see him as he truly is, and you may see your loved ones as well. Are you prepared for that?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
This ends here.
I've returned, Anonkos, and I have brought steadfast allies. This time we shall put a stop to your madness. But what is that? It is Anonkos in his true vile form, but look beyond him. Each of those lights is a deep realm on the astral plane. Those are your home realms.
Huh?
And those other things, are all those Anonkoses from our worlds?
Yes.
Yes. You will regret coming here. Are those his forces? Yoba! Hey, that's my... Father, no. Dad, stop kidding around.
Father?
Cruelty is this. Calm down, please. We can still save them. With my power, our power rather, we can break the curse that controls them. Stand strong and fight on. If we fall here, then it was all for nothing.
Ready for this?
Are you ready, Kana? Let's try and get the Yato to its final form. I know we can do it this time.
Let's go.
Got it, here it goes. Elder really deafening.
Oh.
Listen to us both, Yatos.
Yeah.
Wow, can you feel that? Everyone's power all flowing together?
We won't give up.
We won't give up, not ever. These swords will take back our worlds and our families too. The Omega Yatos, the Fire Emblems. The hope of our dead world. It could save us then. It couldn't save us then, sorry. Don't worry, Shigure, that won't happen again.
Come again?
Hmm?
We've got this.
It won't break this time. These might not be the same Yatos you needed most before, but we can at least promise we won't let things turn out that way twice. He's not gonna break our swords. I believe you, Kana.
Listen.
You can't say we're not your real friends now, huh? Maybe we weren't supposed to meet, but we did, and now we're buddies.
Yes.
I agree. You know, don't you, Kana? The Yato could never be completed if we didn't all have faith in each other. Let us fight together once more, this time as stalwart friends. Holy fuck. I'll begin the song now. I ask that you all watch over me until the end.
Shigure.
Of course, Shigure. Will always be at your side. Mother. We'll always be together, won't we? Give me the strength for this, please.
You are the ocean's great
Either of the Kanas or Shigure falling will result in defeat. Cool.
ocean's great
We finally get to play the game. And I don't get my Hisami and Ophelia, I don't think, with their extra skill. Yeah, great, wonderful, fantastic. I love it here. I'm not mad at all. Let's see, we got... Did they all start out on the right side to fight their dads, or... They didn't? And we can't actually move over this, can we? If I remember right, we have to, like, take out both of the claws. And then we can go after them. Where's Ryoma? And Xander. I'm sure they'll show up eventually. Okay. I think we want to send a flyer down each side. Silas is over here. Hayato's over here. I want the dialogue. Is Zama on the map? Whatever. Screw it. Oh, they made Dwyer a butler, I guess. Where's Kaze? Not on the map either. I guess not. Well, he'll probably be on that side, right? Okay. Okay, I'm calm now. It's just frustrating, you know?
Thanks.
And you know, part of the reason why I wanted to play these on stream was to have like a record of like... You know, I wanted to have, how do I explain this? Like, I didn't just want to play it to stream it, though I did want to play it to stream it. I also wanted to play it because, like, I'm kind of sick of, like, all of the Fire Emblem Fates content out there on, like, YouTube especially. Just being, like, weirdly negative about the game. You know, like... So like a big part of like why I wanted to stream it as well was so that I could have like me playing like the full game. You know, so if somebody like comes along and is like wanting to watch a playthrough of it, they have somebody who doesn't just spend the whole time like shitting on Fire Emblem Fates playing it, you know what I mean? And then, you know, it crashes right in the middle of a cutscene, and that means that I don't have the full cutscene now. Which means I have to, like, either redo that, or just, like, have it not completed, which sucks. And then, of course, again, this is like the chapter, like the previous chapter was the only one that brings a benefit forward into the next chapter, so now we don't have that anymore.
So easy.
end up doing, actually, is I might, like... When I replay the, chapter, I might just do a quick recording of, like, the last little bit of that cutscene so that I have it. And I might, like, edit that into the stream in post. That way we have it, you know? So, I got a plan.
What's next?
I'm less frustrated now. Is there, like, any reason to, like, move the Kanas out of here, or... Oh, shit. I didn't notice he had a beast killer.
I'll tell you what.
Ah, fuck. You better miss. You stupid son of a bitch. No. No, sorry. We're just gonna... We're just gonna... No. No, fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this fucking game. I'm so pissed. We're skipping Shiguri's goddamn long-ass dialogue where he never shuts the fuck up because he can't accept that he has friends who like him. My god, what a curse. I'm sorry, to everybody who likes Shigure, this entire experience is like unintentionally kind of making me hate Shigure. And it's not his fault. It's really not.
I shall tell you
No, shut the fuck up, Shigure. It's not his fault. He was just there. I don't care. Oh, I'm so pissed. What was I supposed to know he's gonna have a beast killer? Just fucking run up and just fuck me right in the ass. It's okay, I'm calm, I'm calm. We weren't that far in the fight, at least. I am going to choose to look on the bright side here, okay? I'm coming out of my cage and I am doing just fine. I don't know if this does anything, but screw it. Maybe it'll make my life easier if I have one of the Kanas over there. I don't know. Well, the good news is, if you ever wanted to see me get unreasonably mad at a Fire Emblem game, welcome. Of course he had to have a beast killer, and of course he had to hit the 30% hit chance.
Next!
You couldn't have possibly made my life easier. Trying to make it harder. What's everybody else doing? We enjoying watching me suffer? I'm not. I'll probably think this is funny tomorrow. Okay. I'm not that mad, I promise. But you know what? If I say that, it kind of makes it sound like I'm that mad, so never mind. You there, show your face. Allow me to confirm one of my suspicions. I thought as much, turning my own father against me. Is there nothing this dragon won't stoop to? If he were a doll or a clone, I would put him to the flame without a thought. But my own true flesh and blood, of all the low-down, underhanded tricks. Fate is cruel indeed.
Father.
Now that you stand before me again, I don't know what to say. It's pointless to apologize or thank you when you haven't ears to hear me. The words have power. None know this so well as I. So I promise you this. By my words, I will release you and this world from its curse. Father, I will free you, whatever the cost. Oh, right, don't like Ryoma and Xander, like, just pop up, like, in the bottom of the screen or something like that? Like, a couple turns in, they both just kind of show up in the middle. I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be like a little bit basic here. Oh, that doesn't make nice noises. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm gonna utilize some features in my very real 3DS because I've been streaming for 5.5 hours and I already had it crash once and I already had it like, and I already had to restart it because fucking Siegbert can't dodge anything. So, you know. Is a killer axe. I don't trust that shit. I really just want the dialogue. Father. Father, what happened to you? Did they really defeat you? Oh no, this is all because you tried to keep me safe. I'm sorry, Father. It must have hurt. You must have been scared. But you'd never admit that, would you? You'd claim you were fine no matter what. You're kinder and stronger than anyone else I know. That's why I'm not afraid. No matter what's happened, you're still you. I'll take over protecting everyone for you. This will all be over soon. The pain, the fear, our fight right now. I'll forget it all, which is a little sad. When I see you again, we'll all be together for good, as a real family. I want you to know I have no stronger charm than you, Father.
Let's do this as a team.
I'm gonna try and get everyone to fight their own parents.
Hey, that's dangerous!
We can do this.
Witness my true powers!
Here, Ace!
Ace, what do you keep looking at? It's just... Oh, that's... Oh my gosh. Wait, Pop, no, what are you on... Why are you on their side? You're supposed to be a hero. I can't believe you'd let them take you down.
Pop?
I'm sorry, Pop. This is all my fault. You lost because you didn't have a sidekick. But I'm through crying. It's time for action. Oh, but thanks, though, for letting me and Ace get away back home. Maybe it's silly to think it's not too late to make up for letting you down. But if you can't be a hero anymore, I'm gonna step up and do it for you. We've all been through so much just to get this far. I can do a little more. Come on, Ace. You and me together are gonna save Pop.
Hey, we're thinking about this.
Okay, and then we have Valoria. Oh my god. He's gonna fucking kill her. Okay, well. How do I want to do this?
How will we do this?
Good question, Sophie. I don't know. Okay, wait, I want to see...
Daddy!
Daddy, oh dear Daddy, I finally found you. I've been looking everywhere.
Daddy?
Daddy, you're not dead, are you? You didn't leave me behind, right? Look, I found a bunch of pretty dust bunnies on the way here just for you. See, Daddy? Ugh, what's wrong with your scent? You're supposed to smell all gentle and warm. I'm sorry, I was bad. I thought you died. I gave up on you. This is what I get, right? I always knew one day I'd say goodbye. I'd say goodbye to you and never say hello again. One day you'd go so far away, somewhere so far away. Sorry, it's really hard for me to read, like, with the singing in my ear. But I didn't want it to be now. I wanted more time with you. I thought maybe I could live with you forever. Daddy, come back. Don't stay so cold. Don't make me cry. Come back to me. Oh, that's all. I think my meds wore off. That's probably also why I'm getting a little bit frustrated and impatient. We'll see how long this takes.
Here we go! Go away!
Yeah, we'll just finish him off. Okay, and then I think we're good on that side.
I did it!
Oh shit, who's hitting Siegbert? I think we'll be fine. Father, you there, wait. Can it really be you, Father? I knew it. Whatever form you take, I would never mistake the sight of you. But I thought I'd seen the last Yuvu after. Oh yes, why wouldn't you let me fight alongside you then? Why did you insist on protecting me? I would have stood with you to the end. I'm sorry, you gave your life to protect me, and all I do is complain. All the same, there's no perfection in what you did. Father, I know, is strong enough to protect both himself and me at once. Such a man would never die in this miserable place. I'll save you from this fate if you'll only take my hand. I won't let you out of my sight until we brought you back to yourself. This time I'll protect you.
Here goes!
Aw, thank you for the unnecessary crit. He's gonna destroy her too. No, I don't trust that. I do not trust that at all. Hold on. Kidding me. I know the chance to hit was like kind of low, but like, really? Just hit once.
You won't stop me!
Okay, all I wanted. Daddy, he's here! You can't fool me, Daddy. The nose knows. Doesn't it? You're so silly, Daddy. You thought you could hide, but I always find you. Here you go. I got your scarf back. It's a little torn up, but I kept it for you. I guess you probably don't want this ratty old thing, huh? Is that why you're giving me the silent treatment? Throw me a bone, Daddy. I'll stitch it up real quick and we can play together like we used to, okay? If you're gonna be like that, then I'm not giving you the scarf back. I almost thought it might bring you back to me, but I'm not that naive. I haven't seen you in too long, Daddy. I want to wrestle like the old days. Deal is, if I win, you have to go back to normal. Don't worry, if I mess up your face, though, I'll forget about it anyway. Then I'll hold you tight like I always do when I haven't seen you in forever. Okay? Okay, let's go.
I won't.
I'm not worried about the silent staff guy on this side. Zama. Oh boy. Moving. Abel, whoa there, what's wrong? Why'd you rear up all of a sudden? Did you see somebody? Daddy, I never thought I'd see you again, especially not looking like this. Our days practicing together seem so far away now. Remember how frustrated you got with Abel? He always was such a handful. But he's a good boy deep down. He behaved himself this whole trip. He's been obeying me and really pulling his weight during our fights. He wants to save you just as much as I do, so come back, Daddy. Let's go home together and train like we used to. Abel, I'm sorry, I'm falling apart a little, but I'm okay. I'll keep fighting for your sake until I can't anymore.
Do my best.
It's time for me to show you how good I've gotten with Abel, Daddy. On guard.
Let's do this together.
I kind of wish they gave me something other than silver weapons, but I didn't just keep, like, absolutely tanking my, like, defenses, or attack, or whatever it does. Second. Actually, we'll just keep them together. Okay. I think I'll put Ignatius here. And then bait Niles.
Sound good?
All right.
For you guys, I need Hinata to calm down. Where's Hasami? Oh, he's with Karaki, okay. I think we should be able to bait Hinata fine. Ignore that. Right here. I don't want Leo coming anywhere near me for the moment. And let's switch you to... Oh, you have actually, like, kind of crap defense. Why didn't I know that? Anybody over here have good defense? That, like, won't immediately, like, retaliate and kill? Whatever. If we miss one, we miss one. I only have so much patience. Shouldn't kill, assuming Kuragi doesn't... Ow. Okay. Assuming Kuragi doesn't crit, this shouldn't kill. Of course you did.
Have a nice day.
Alright, well, Hisami and his dad ain't gonna have a conversation. I'm not going back. Sorry, Hinata. You don't get to see your son again before you die. Okay. Well, this is unpleasant. I doubt I'd be able to scrub this from my memory. I'd hope not to run into you at all, Father. Ugh, what a boring expression. I'd hoped for a hint of defeat in your face to make it more interesting. But this does nothing for me. I don't care to look at you anymore. Come to that, I hate you, Father. Why did you leave me behind? If you came to protect me, you should have done a proper job at it. Aren't you gonna bother defending yourself? I'm talking to you. Father. Oh, forget it. I don't owe you anything but an arrow into your hide. I'm not letting you off this time. It's time you take your medicine. And then I'll drag you back home kicking and screaming if I have to.
Let's take him out!
There's Ophelia. I had a premonition of this meeting when I first set foot here. It would seem that my precognitive skills have not failed me. You told me once that heroes don't die. But I know that for the lie it is, a hero only becomes a hero after passing on. They only attain their full heroic stature after becoming legend. I sincerely apologize, but I must inform you that you cannot become a hero yet. I won't let that beautiful lie be the last thing you ever say to me. We must clash now. It pains me to do so, and yet I must. Alright. Parko's Shade, Ophelia Dusk releases you from the chains of the abyss. My numinous spirit quivers eagerly to meet my father in single combat. By the name and magics given to me, I cast out the darkness from this place. I cast out the evil from you, Father.
I'll do my best. Take this maiden seriously.
Good thing he has a weakness for magic, huh? Oh, you go far. Okay, well, we'll deal with you in a second.
Father?
Is that you, Father, and not your shade? I'm so sorry, Father. You wouldn't be in this state if you hadn't fought valiantly for me. I've taken up Brunhilde, which you dropped in my deep realm, by the by. Yet when all this is over, I will forget all that I've done here, including that. This may be your only chance to see me wield it properly. Ironic, no? So look closely, please, and if at all possible, remember me this way. Gods, if my prayers reach your ears, then please keep my father safe. Why am I, like, crying a little bit? Let me use this divine tome to protect him until the day I truly inherit it. Enough of my prattle, though, I'll have my father back and return him to the sacred tome, and return to him the sacred tome that is rightly his. When that time comes, I pray he will hug me gently and tell me that I did well. And if my plea falls on short of the gods, I have faith that it reaches you, Father. Why did that make me so sad? Okay, we need somebody to take out... What? My sweet boy, yeah? Listen, I'm okay bullying Leo, but you make fun of Forrest. Like, they hurt Forrest, and it makes me misty-eyed. Shit. Good job, Sophie.
Great.
Oh, what the fuck? Does the shining bow work from one range? Oh, okay, well, that's something else I didn't know, I guess.
You won't stop me.
Unnecessary crit, but thank you. Alright. I'm emotionally prepared for Takumi versus Kiragi. Let's go. Oh, he has a Scotty! Interesting. Dad, is it really you? This is great. I thought we'd never see you again. Guess what? I made a bunch of new friends, and I figured out how to use the Fujin Yumi. I was pretty excited to show you what I've learned and see what you think. I'm not expecting you to gush, I know, but you're not great at I know you're not great at expressing yourself. But I love you, Dad, and I can make you crack a smile, that'll be plenty. This is getting awkward, Dad. Are you ever gonna say something? Dad. I get it. It'll be alright. I'll get you back to the way you were before. Just make sure that when I jump into your arms with joy, you catch me, okay?
I'm always ready.
Baby. I'm fine. I'm emotionally fine. I promise. We're just gonna move everybody up. I'm not. It's okay. We'll be okay eventually. Okay. Filial duty, one of life's highest virtues. Where did I go wrong? I've been thinking on that subject a lot. I wanted to be a loving daughter. Alas. Soul slumbered before I ever had the chance. Death is inevitable, of course. If you had died, I would feel no sorrow. But this... The astral plane's light, far off, it flickers and dims. Am I still myself?
I understand.
Rest well, Father. As luck would have it, your soul has yet to pass on. Sleepers need only be woken. As you have done for me so often, I now have the honor of doing for you. I am no longer a lackadaisical maiden. I can hold my own in combat now. This may turn violent, so I ask you, don't call the god's wrath down on me. I will greet your slumbering spirit with a hearty, wakeful slap.
Let's give it a go. Any last words?
Thank you, Shiro. You're the best. Except you still didn't kill, but it's fine.
Sorry to do this.
So, like, where's Ryoma in them? Wait, do you have a stave? Oh, she does. Okay. how exactly we want to do the hands.
That went well.
Okay. Ouch. Maybe not you. What skills do the hands have? Has damage taking, crits, and offensive skills, prevents lethal poison and counter skills, and immune status prevents poison damage and status effects on. Okay. You do extra damage with these? Oh, but you're bulkier. Okay. I'm formulating a response. Give me a moment. I'll do 44. I'll do 22. Screw it!
Let's do our best.
War is heck!
War is heck! You're right, baby boy.
More where that came from!
We'll be fine. We're fine.
I won't surrender!
Okay. We got one hand down. You know, like a sword catcher or something stupid, right? $13 and $13, that'll be 23 if he hits both times.
Good luck!
Should kill.
This is the speed.
It'd be nice if Anankos could miss just like one of those, right? Okay, we're good. No, that's not gonna work. Want to heal you two, first of all, before I do anything else.
Thank you.
Okay, now let's just, like, stick you two together. Oh, I didn't realize they had, like, support ranks. I want to pair you two up as well. That way we can get the Kanas back into the middle. Oh, I assume that this is all gonna become solid or whatever with the Dragon Veins. Yeah. What does that mean? Grants power to the Kanas and Shigure? Do I have to have them, like, up there for that, or does it work anywhere?
We got this handled.
We didn't see Saizo either yet, did we? I guess the older
can't
sibling
lose.
retainers and the Korin retainers just, like, don't show up yet at all, possibly. Maybe on higher difficulties? I don't know how this map works. Oh no, there they are.
We can do this. Have a nice day. Yay! Thanks a million.
Okay, I think we're fine.
Luminary uppercut.
We need to get the Kanas back into the middle. That's really the thing.
What light is this?
Ah, shit. Ugh. Oh wait, he's a mage. Oh fuck. I think somebody's setting off fucking fireworks. And I think my microphone can actually pick it up, so... I'm not getting shot at, I promise. Oh god, okay. Okay, we saved it. I said if we had to go until 10 o'clock, we would go until 10 o'clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. Okay, no switch. Wait.
You'll be alright.
Not taking any fucking chances. Oh my god. Yeah, you can definitely hear those fireworks. And the microphone's definitely picking them up.
You thought you could win?
Oh, how nice of them to all have axes so that the colonists won't get destroyed.
Are you hurt?
Let's clean up this mess. This ends now! I did it! Yay.
What now, Jeebus?
Not bad, right?
Okay, so we still have Xander, Jacob, Laszlo, Saizo, Ryoma, and Kaze. I was muting the microphone for the fireworks noises, but you know what? We might just deal with it.
I'm with you all the way.
I won't surrender!
Yep. Microphone's definitely picking that up. Fun fact, in my neighborhood, we have some jackass who just thinks that, like, if it's summer, that means, like, they can just set off fireworks, like, literally whenever they want to. And they will literally set off fireworks every single night for, like, 4 weeks in a row, every single summer. So that's what this is. I love being American. It's gonna be hard to bait just one of them. what we do is put Ophelia here. She can take out this nerd.
Let's go.
Bask in the glory.
Then we can try putting Siegbert here, because then he should only bait Xander. Still isn't enough power, just a little more would do it.
They won't surrender.
A little overkill, but okay, Lady Kana.
Sorry.
What does this do? Just power? I'm gonna try something real quick. Hold on. Give me a second.
Thought it would.
I was like, maybe if I close the curtains a little bit, it'll dampen some of the noise, but the curtains don't close all the way. Because why would they? But don't they know that I'm streaming Fire Emblem Fates Heirs of Fate DLC? My apologies, Father. I would rather it not come to blows with you, but here we are, and you taught me that a prince never flees from hardship. Since coming to this land, I've been anxious over my untrained sword arm. I had my doubts that I could live up to everyone's expectations. Not just my newfound friends, but yours as well. But I've barreled through that anxiety. I can hold my head high and carry this divine weapon with pride. I shall demonstrate to you what I mean. I will soon forget all this has happened in this realm. There may be a place in your heart where you remember these events. If you do, then please clasp your hand on my shoulder when we reunite. The shoulder that has wielded Siegfried in your stead. And tell me that everything that you remember here was real. Until then, forgive me, Father. I must wield your divine blade against you.
Are you ready for this?
Well, luckily, we're probably gonna take him out. The fireworks also scare the cats and dogs, by the way, so that's fun. Dante's being a little bit fussy over here. Okay. No, Laszlo, go the other way. Your daughter's over there. It's the revelation mark. Okay. Dad? Hey, Dad, you look weird. Don't you recognize me? It's Shiro, you know, your son. Wake up, Dad. Say something. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking... Okay. I'm sorry if y'all can't hear all the fireworks and you just think I'm like crazy for bringing it up constantly, but anyways. Say something. Ugh, you gotta be kidding me. I finally get the chance to bust out the Raijinto and now I don't even want to. This is your sword, right? Shouldn't you be yelling at me to give it back? Aren't you gonna say I'm not ready yet? That I'm still too inexperienced? Come on, get mad like you always do. Damn it all. You know, I've gotta cut you down, right? But I'm doing it to save you. I want to hear you laugh again. I want you to mess up my hair like you did whenever I scored a hit on you. And yeah, it'd be nice even to hear you shout at me again. You're not allowed to die until I've proven myself once and for all, damn it.
Do something!
Oh god, okay. I'm thinking we can't really afford to be delicate right now. I think we're just gonna have to take them out if we can take them out, because this isn't gonna go very well for me on this side if we don't.
Shall we?
War is heck!
That crit would have been nice on the first hit, baby boy. He's got the guard up though, so that's good. Oh, how do I want to do this? Shit. I didn't think Laszlo would go to that side. I'd probably be fine if Laszlo went the other freaking way. I'm worried because he has a brave sword. think we're fine. I think in theory, everybody should be able to take at least one hit from Kaze on the other side. I hope. In theory, like I said. Oh, but now you're a... Okay. This is really falling apart for me, huh? Ugh. Okay. Fuck. What am I doing? I think they'll be fine on that side. I hope. They better be. No, wait, fuck, that hits him. I don't know, man. Okay, she's fine. Father, thank goodness I found you. Are you hurt? Do you need any salve? I brewed a batch just for you.
Huh?
Father? Oh, I see. My father's too far away for my voice to reach him anymore. Father, my home was destroyed, but that might be a good thing. I couldn't go back with you in such trouble. How could I live with myself? It would be too sad to sit in your chair and stare at the front door waiting. I'll never give up, Father. I don't need my salves and herbs to save you. Sorry, but this might sting a bit. Well, it won't sting a bit because you're not gonna hit him, but whatever. Oh, shh. Okay, we're fine. On that side, at least.
I'll take my best.
Okay, we're good.
Stay strong.
Nothing to worry about. Just gonna... real quick.
It's my lucky day. Again. That's it?
How do I want to do this? Can I just, like, have the Kanas do something already? Or are they gonna get bodied? He'll do 19 times 2. He'll do 16 times 2. I think I'm losing it. I shouldn't be allowed to stream for more than like 3 hours consecutively. I think I'm losing my mind.
It's all over?
We've got company.
I'm always ready.
You freaking kidding me, Kuragi?
Okay?
No, I don't trust that. It's... I think we're just gonna get all of the divine weapon havers up toward Anonkos, because I think they're the only ones who can do, like, actual damage to him.
Why are we doing this?
Good fight.
And also, like, healers up there, too. Really nice if somebody could take Kaze out. I don't trust either of them. He'll be fine, right? As long as he doesn't crit or something stupid. Nope. Dodge, 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 dodge.
It's safe now.
Okay. We'll just figure this out.
What now, genius?
Okay, move everybody up. New plan. Then we can use those two things as choke points. So I'm getting a little bit swarmed here. Harpy. Okay. I think next turn we just go for Anonkos and we finish this up if we can. And then I go and do something else with the rest of my day. Okay. It'd be nice if we had like a dancer. I don't know. Oh, Dragon Fang? Okay, I like it. Nine. Okay, that doesn't do that much, actually. I think we leave that Kana there. You're gonna be eating, aren't you? who are my bulky people?
Ready and
Oh,
willing.
I think.
I want to help.
I think we're fine though. Yeah, okay, as long as she hits. Thank you, Kana. It's over. We get our point blank Takumi. That's all I wanted. Literally the only thing I wanted. Oh, it's still going. Why is it still going? It shouldn't. Why is it still going? No, I didn't approve of this. We killed him, right? Didn't we?
Oh, look! An enemy!
Did we not win? Does he have another health bar? Is that what is that what's happening here? Oh, we have to kill him again, but in this form, I guess. Okay, who has a physics staff? You have a Wayne Vestal. Well, he's not actually. He's gonna get blocked by the crit too. Oh damn.
Watch out! Won't stop me!
Crit Dragon Fang? No, it's not. Okay, let's just like... Wait, that's not gonna kill.
Never loses!
It's my duty to help.
That was a good warm-up.
How do we do this?
I need to get stronger.
I need to get stronger. He's such like a little boy voice. Wait, first things.
Oh, gods.
I don't trust that.
I owe you one.
I think we're fine.
I'm here to help.
He gets both of these, he's dead. And then I think he's dead actually this time, right? End of the map? Please, for the love of God. Okay. Last bit of reading. What?
Thank you.
Thank you for waking me. I was having a long dream. It was about a kingdom where humans and dragons, they lived in peace. But at some point, my befogged mind turned that dream into a nightmare. Your song, that voice still echoes in my mind. It saved me. It woke me. And you too. You mean us?
Sorry.
My apologies. It seems that you two kept the promise you made to me then. I always believed that you would. What is he talking about? Did we make a promise?
Yeah.
Yes, a promise that spanned vast reams of time and space, filled by the power inside those crystals, of course.
Hey.
Hey, is Mama alright? What about my papa?
You'll be alright.
No harm has come to them. The world will return to what it was. Your father, and your mother, and all your friends. You will find them at the end of the path that was meant to be. The one where I no longer exist. And you? I will finally rest among the brightly shining stars. Okay. I have lost the resentment that kept me chained. I have never felt such joy. Father? Lilith,
Come on.
let me be your guide on your way. We'll find the star that shines the brightest and go there together. I see. You have been waiting for me, haven't you? For a long, long time.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lilith. Nonkos, what of us?
I believe in you.
I believe that this dawn will never end. Children of man, live your lives and be careful not to lose your way. I implore you to forget me and all that happened here.
This ends here.
Let's go. Soon things will be as they were before. But there's still one thing left for me to do. Follow me, please. Such a pretty spring. What do you need to do here, Shigure? I must throw this pendant into the spring's waters.
Huh?
What? Isn't that pendant really important to you?
Yes.
Yes, but it has no more part to play in this world. Mother told me that when all was said and done, I must dispose of it. and that the pendant may never find its way into anyone else's hands. I don't think throwing it in the water is a great way to accomplish that.
I see.
You need to, like, throw it into Mordor or something there, Shigure. Oh.
Thanks for backing me up.
Thank you. I could not have kept this promise if I'd thrown my life away. It's because of all of you that I can bear witness to this peace. You can't imagine how grateful I truly am to you, all of you. Now with Anankos gone, the power of our song will transform this world. Once you're back to your home realms, your memories should return in time. My heart's pounding to think of it. You think it'll be confusing for us? Oh, I think not. Most likely you'll return moments after being separated from your parents.
That went well.
I'm satisfied with that. All really will be as it was. Apart from Anankos' absence and the removal of our memories.
Yes.
I believe so, yes.
Huh.
It's so weird to think I probably won't see any of you again.
I...
It's to be expected. None of us exist in the other's home realms after all. Perhaps if our kingdoms had been allies rather than enemies, but... Oh yeah, there won't be a Siegbert at all in my world, huh? But just because we won't remember this doesn't mean it didn't happen. It's still a fact that we're all here together, that we fought side by side. I hope that somewhere deep down I'll remember allying with the Hoshidans.
Yeah?
Yeah, same here. We got off to a rough start, Siegbert, but it's been fun. I hope we meet again someday, somewhere, somehow.
Yeah.
When it all— oh, you'll be siblings, don't worry. You'll be siblings real soon. When it all started, I was so scared and lonely I couldn't stop crying. But then the people started helping me and I managed to grow up a little. Even though it hurt sometimes, I had so much fun with you all, really.
Yes.
Even if we go back to our own worlds, I'll never forget— wait, that's not true, huh? I'm definitely gonna forget. We can't so much as hope to meet again, can we? How tragic.
Hey.
Do we know we'll all forget? I mean, if even just one of us remembers. What should they say to clue the rest of us in? It's a pleasant thought, but I doubt.
No.
Don't discount it so soon. Belief has power, you know. It sounds unbelievable, but sometimes that's what you gotta believe. Dan, listen to me. I'd never be talking like this if not for the Kanas.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
It's our fault. The two are too adorable, but in all seriousness, it would be nice to have a passphrase, one that we could recognize straight away. A splendid idea. It ought to be bold, distinct, stylish, mysterious. May I suggest "Oh Glorious Wind" or "Streams of Holy Radiance"? If a stranger came up to me and said either of those to me, I'd run away screaming.
Huh?
Fair point. The recipient may not remember the bearer of good news.
Well...
Any better ideas? We need something that works both ways. It shouldn't sound suspicious if you don't remember, but it's clear if you do.
Oh.
Oh, I know. How about "It's good to meet you"? Yeah, that works. It's true that it's not suspicious, but it's not exactly uncommon either. How would the other person know if there was actually a first meeting?
Hey.
Personally, I think it's perfect. Yay! It's good to meet you. Our promise to each other will be to acknowledge this greeting with a smile. Can we agree to that?
Yes.
It's a deal. No matter what world it is, we'll just say "It's good to meet you" and bam. Instant friends, every time.
Yes.
Exactly. It's time, everyone. Make ready to return to your original realms.
Oh.
Also, fun fact, all of the child characters, I believe, in Fire Emblem Heroes, at least all of the ones that are currently in Fire Emblem Heroes, their summon quote is like, "It's good to meet you." And in the Japanese, I think they also say, like, you should say "It's good to meet you" and then introduce yourself. So all of the Fire Emblem Heroes, all of the second gen Fates characters in Fire Emblem Heroes, when you summon them, say like, "It's good to meet you, my name is..." So that's cute. That's a cute thing that they did. Oh. Hi everyone, thanks for the best playtime ever. Miss you so much, I almost don't want to go home.
I have written a poem.
Precious memories, I fear that they will soon fade, as if they were dreams. I don't want to wake up from this, from all of you.
Yep.
You know, you're right, this does feel like it was all a dream now. Even if it is, and you're not my Kuragi, I'd swear my loyalty to you anyway.
Yay!
Aw, Hisami, you're too nice.
Thanks.
To think we'd started out limping along, not even knowing who our enemy was.
Yep.
It all turned out pretty okay, huh? Look at all the great people I met.
Destiny placed
It was by fate's divine hand that the stars preordained our meeting. Our parting was equally inevitable, of course, and yet I feel such sorrow. I know what you mean. It's even worse that we can't keep our memories.
No.
It may seem regrettable, but we knew this would happen. We chose this price over the unthinkable alternative. I, for one, regret none of it.
Right.
I'm with you. We won. We saved the world. Not bad for a day's work.
Got it?
I can't wait for you all to forget this and be as reckless as ever. Sorry, can't wait for you to forget all this and be as reckless as ever. Good thing you'll have the me from your world looking out for you. With any luck, he'll have less of a mouth on him than you. How did I get stuck with this guy as my liege? What did I do?
Goodness.
Come now, you two. Don't make me end today by separating you again. I wish there were some way I could will myself to remember what happened. There is a such thing as being cursed to remember. It's a favorite of mine. But something tells me it's better not to intervene in this case.
Oh, yes.
Heptine heals all wounds better than any medicine can. But until some time passes, I'm gonna miss you all so much.
Whoa!
Don't cry, Midori. I can't stand to see a friend in tears. Even if we never meet again, take care, everyone. We won't feel this lonely for long, so excuse me while I cry now.
Oh.
I didn't want to cry either, but here we are. I guess I never thought I'd miss any of you this much. Aw, Veloria, turn that frown upside down. I want to see your adorable smile, not your quivering lower lip. Belay is right, we must part ways, If we must part ways, let our smiles be the last thing we see.
Yay!
You heard the man, happy faces or bust, everyone. Bye, Kana. You too, Kana, I hope to see you again sometime. Light has broken through the clouds, it's a very welcome sight. It's been some time since the last true dawn I saw in this world. When I plunge this pendant into the spring, you will return to your realms. All memories of your time here will dissolve like foam on the water.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. Bye, Shiguri, we'll miss you. Farewell, Kana. Farewell, everyone. I owe you all. I love you all. I'll never forget. I'll always remember you, my friends. Am I done reading? Credits? This looks like credits. Okay. There we go. Heirs of Fate DLC. Okay, my frustration in the middle aside there. You know, I got really frustrated with like the introduction to the last chapter, but that was mostly because I'm like, okay, I want to get this done. I've been streaming for a while, I just had the game crash, so I'm very frustrated, but that wasn't really like... That wasn't really a problem with like the story, that was a problem with like me being impatient and the game crashing, so... Overall, I like the story of the Heirs of Fate DLC. I think it's cute. Little bittersweet, little cute. But also, like, I like that, like, because of how it's made, you actually, like, get to, like, every single one of the child characters gets to participate in the story, at least a little bit. Like, they all get lines, you know, and they all kind of, like, work together in the story, and I know a lot of people really like the writing of this, you know, like, they're like, oh, it's, like, the best thing in Fates in terms of, like, writing. I don't know if I I love them so much. Okay. Sorry, I get emotional at this part. It's so cute. But I don't know if I would say like, oh, it's like the best written thing in Fates or whatever, but I do think it really does showcase like how the game, like how the writing of Fire Emblem could be like more cohesive if like every single character were like actually allowed to participate in the story. So, you know, some characters got more play than others, obviously, like the royal kiddos were all like...
It's good to meet you, Kana.
Like, obviously the royal kiddos were, like, front and center. And we got point blank for my sweet Takumi. But yeah, okay, well... Thank you everybody for, sitting through all of this with me. It only took us 7 hours straight to get through the whole thing. But yeah, so I hope you enjoyed. I'm sorry for getting frustrated there in the middle. I think, I'm gonna go ahead and do the ones that I didn't, like, save all the kids on. I think I'm gonna redo those, partly for the challenge, and I think I'm probably gonna cut in that, like, last little bit that, like, the game crashed before we got to see that whole cutscene. I think I'm gonna go replay that chapter and, like, put that in somewhere to the VOD so that it's not just, like, embarrassing crash and then we move on and I'm yelling at the screen. But anyways, yeah, I stream every Saturday around 3 p.m. Eastern. We don't usually go this long, but if you want to go ahead and follow me so you can be alerted the next time I go live, feel free to follow me. And other than that, I will see y'all next time. Peace.